Hello, YouTube? You thought you were late? Oh, I started a little bit later today. I've been doing my exercising, so we're in a new level of tiredness. They're not even hard exercises, but they take a lot of me. All right, part 3. We are going to Shara today. Felt like Hunting Horn is going a little slow, but steady. Raymond low, Commander Diablo low. Alatrion today. My real goal for today is to fight some of the Zenogres. So I wanna get that charm farming in sooner rather than later. Let's see. Let's just see where we are. Voucher-wise. I have 1 voucher. Did I enjoy the Street Fighter 6 Cup? I did. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. I mean, I didn't think I wouldn't like it, but it was very entertaining. They put on a good show. I mean, I was thinking like the venue and promotion is more expensive than the prize money, but they should really hold those tournaments twice a year. If they really want people to consider being like professional fighting game players, once a year I don't think is enough. You know, you can do you know, a summer and a winter championship, or a spring and a fall championship, whatever. I should give them more money. I mean, I'm assuming, you know, marketing is expensive. You know, like it's a lot of money to run an ad anywhere. So when you're talking about like $1 million, yeah, that'll give you a lot of advertising, but the word of mouth from the $1 million alone. There's the Pro Tour. I mean, I guess you got stuff going on all year. I guess what I'm saying is like, they should never have an off season. And maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But they should just keep it going. Busterolo. I want more demon drugs. Not that I'm really nervous. Do you have a rest estimate to run ads per second in the Super Bowl? It's a lot of money. Uh-huh. They charge a lot of money at the Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know how much it costs. A lot. People burn out if there's no off season? Huh. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I just think there should be more money out there for people to get. That's all I'm saying. Is that a Dodogama hunting horn? It is. It's one of the better hunting horns in the game. At least for progression. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad we tuned into that. I mean, obviously, you know, Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter, but it was nice just to be able to watch other people play their hearts out is for a change. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Amatsu. Like, it doesn't have to be like an LA Hollywood venue. Your friend found glass in his McNugget. How does he sue? That is a question for Dab and Harambe. Who can provide you legal advice? He can at least tell you where to get legal advice. You're in training for legal advice. He's not an attorney. He's in training. And the thing is like, it's not like Capcom just put up $1 million. You know, they were getting sponsorships too. How much do you think Pagoda and Chipotle and SteelSeries, like they all gave Capcom a lot of money, and I'm sure it wasn't just like $5,000 or $10,000. I mean, they had several breakaway segments of people eating the Pagoda food. Not that it's bad or anything. I mean, I almost bought those Chun-Li figures. Thought about it. $600, man. That's a lot of money. I think we still need to switch my cat weapon. The Zangief figure? They didn't show it, actually. At least I didn't see one. This is annoying. Can you go straight ahead here? No, that's not gonna hit anything. Oh, it hit something! Wow, never punished. Alright, never mind. Oh, that's true. They showed the whole construction of Zangief. I remember that. Trying to throw my ass in prison? It's not like you represented anyone in court. Come on. Oh! Whoa! Oh, I was really hoping that would hit. That was lucky, man. We still have another crystal I could use here. I'm just waiting for a good chance to hit. Waiting for that. Alright, that's nice. That worked out pretty well. So now I have a Savage Axe Elemental build without using Fatalis. Fatalis doesn't even really help Savage Axe that much. I guess a little bit. Frostfang Charge Blade, Damascus Chest, Damascus Tacit. Yangaruga Legs. Safi Arms. I don't know what helmet you'd use. Nice. Well, that helps. Man, you know, streaming has gotten so much easier ever since I started, like, ever since I started pre-recording my streams. That makes life a lot easier. Do I need tips? No, I've got it kind of figured. I got a guy I hire that just, like, plays the game for me. I just have to sit here and watch. I'm just like you guys. We got about like the next 3 months worth of streams are already pre-recorded. Hassan says this is hard. I mean, he could really... I mean, his mistake... Hassan's biggest mistake is, like, he's actually going on stream. Are the yelling sections to get YouTube chatters pre-recorded? They're paid plants. And the reason I'm responding to you right now is I have to announce everyone... Unlucky is a paid plant as well. I think it'll make cutscenes skippable in Wilds, yeah. Hassan has reached unrelatable levels of rich. If you were in the top 100 people in the league, you are not allowed to complain about literally anything. I'm sorry, like, but you've gotta, you're not 3066. I gotta actually, like, play the game for a living. They can just sit back on their millions, dude. Northern Lion was 101. He's still relatable. Everyone else, not relatable. My opinion about Northern Lion, though, is, like, he actually makes really good content. Like, I'm not just glorping him. Like, his stuff is actually fun to watch. Like, and he plays video games. You have any idea how hard it is to be entertaining and play the video game? Am I still 3066? I don't know if I'm up or down. He's very entertaining. One of my most watched content creators next to card game content creators. We're also way up there. But I mean, you have to like card games. So if you don't like card games, like, it's fine. I get it. I do like card games, though, so. I haven't watched anyone play Bolotero yet, though. I'm kind of, like, saving that for myself. I think that's fine. I give myself a little treat. Hearthstone's considered a card game, but I don't really watch Hearthstone. Nothing against Hearthstone. But it is definitely a card game. You have a parasocial relationship with him through clips? I mean, he's good at what he does. I mean, if you like poker at all, Omnitoad, and you like deck builders, is it like 15 bucks less? You've done this afternoon's Bolotero? I was mildly late because of Bolotero. You can blame that. So good. Jorbs is streaming it right now? There's no way I'm going head-to-head with Jorbs in a card game, man. Not during peak streaming hours. There already is a trading card game for Monster Hunter. It's called Teppen. I was very briefly #1 in the world at it, and I will never shut up about that. Everyone's gonna start spamming Peepo talk when I talk about my Teppen experience. And that's fine. I know what I have. I don't know if I want to spend $130 on a physical card game that no one's going to play with me. I could see it actually. I mean, if it were released years ago, that's the sort of thing that would have actually probably sold for several $100s. Yeah, Gung Ho is the one behind Teppen, which is the Monster Hunter card game, and the one area they absolutely do not slack on is on art. Their stuff all looks great. I really should upgrade my cat's weapon. We'll do that after this hunt. I just can't, for the life of me, understand why they never made a PC port. Is it that expensive to, like, bundle your game with, like, an Android emulator or whatever? Are they worried people will hack? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is.
¿Qué es eso? Rastros de Belcana.
Feeling really good about Hunting Horn, though. I was talking about it on yesterday's stream. I actually practiced yesterday. I did a practice run against Fatalis. It seems like... I don't know if Hunting Horn has, like, bonus heartbreak damage. But it seemed like I broke the head pretty easily. Oh, what's going on there? I gotta check. I gotta check to see if it's got extra flinch modifier. I'm excited for Pokemon tomorrow. I don't want to be negative. I just don't really care. I haven't engaged in Pokemon. I hate to be such a graphics-based person because I spent 15 hours in the last, like, 2 days playing a crudely made pixel poker game, but... You know, it's the performance and the graphics and resolution of Pokemon just puts me off a little bit. Mystery Dungeon is cool. I'm down in a Mystery Dungeon. I broke it. Well, I don't want to give you spoilers, Figment's Officiation. I'm just saying, man, I did good. Do I like Pokken? Was that the fighting game? I don't know what it was, Toad. I really don't. I don't think it has any heartbreak modifiers, but I'll just say I didn't have an issue. Maybe it's because it's just so good at hitting the head. Maybe that's part of it.
Aquí hay más rastros y otras huellas justo al lado. ¿Son huellas humanas?
This quest is always so annoying. Because you just gotta wait.
Huellas humanas. Son pequeñas. Tienen que ser.
It's like the worst part. Oh, that's what it is. It's got a heartbreak multiplier and echo wave. The echo wave move or the actual echo wave attack? I think it's playing the note. Because that's what it felt like I was doing more heartbreak damage. I don't know. I think it's playing the note because I don't think I played a single echo note against him. Playing songs in general against Fatalis is like, ooh. Gonna try and get this next flinch shot while we still can. Then get him into this ground here. Playing songs against him is actually like mega dangerous. Fatalis. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna like coward Farcaster away every single time. Come on. This next hit should just dunk him. As I was saying. Ratka's dead, thanks. Thank you. Comes Barryoff. It's the turf war. Sharpen. Spin gets normal 1. I don't know what to tell you, man. I obviously wrong, but I know what my heart tells me. Play Song Between Gigantic Flames. It's just like there's so much to do. He's angry. He's gonna be annoying. Baby Legiana should be out soon. Actually, I don't see him. Unenraged quickly there, huh? It's already not enraged. Ryan Cito, thank you as well. Help me out, bud. Sorry, I gotta take your thing. I gotta play my attack song. Being a little bit of a dick. Keep this tenderized. Finally an Iceborne. Brother, we were in Iceborne on Friday. Where were you? we get to Iceborne in like one episode, man. What do you want me to do? Use a pre-made character or something? I can't get that. Doing homework all weekend? So how is that my problem? That sounds like your problem. I'm glad you're staying in school. Yeah, it's all pre-recorded anyway. Okay. Oh. I don't think flashing works here anymore. Alright, well, I was gonna go in for a ride. We finally got people on the moon. I thought it was a robot. Was there actually been another moon landing? Unless you're suggesting the original moon landing is faked, which, you know. I didn't see it, so I guess it's kind of hard to say. Oh, I need these rocks.
Además, también tienen efectos curativos.
There is definitely something to Shrieking Legiana that makes it leave in rage faster. Like, I think it's just the monster they designed to force you to engage with Flint shotting things out of the air. Which I mean is like, whatever. Yeah, it's not really worth it going for the second one there. At least with Fulgur, we don't do that many flint shots. I'll say the conspiracy theories about the moon landing are always fun. No matter where you are. No matter where you land on it. I mean, Shrieking Legion is an actual fight. It's got a lot of different moves, and it's got, you know, a unique... I mean, it's kind of a scary mechanic. This mechanic's a little scary. Oh, in insane takes, apparently on the internet now, there is a group of people out there that are saying that they hate World and that they're upset that Takuda is going to be the next director. I thought I'd seen everything. I never thought I'd see that. Please do Great Sword to Fatalis for Great Sword. That I literally did. That was our first one, brother. It's already been done, dude. What was the reasoning? I don't know. I guess they didn't... They're blaming, like, the things that they didn't like about Iceborne on him? I think he's done. That's 3 pods. He should be done. I don't think I've ever seen him eat. You guys ever see him eat like that? I've never seen him do that. Weird. The guy who did Iceborne did Sunbreak? The guy who did Iceborne no longer works at Capcom. That was Ichihara. I think Ichihara did a good job. I know people are divisive about Clutch Claw, but it's fine. How do you control what direction the recital is in? You gotta hold the control stick in the direction you want it to go. It's not fine. I would have preferred the game without it, but it's fine. He left Capcom? He left Capcom shortly after Iceborne finished development. Thank God the guy who works at Iceborne no longer works at Capcom. Dude! Come on, man. You have an issue with hyper-aggression? I'd rather the monsters be more aggressive than not. That's not Radama? Yeah, sorry. Rain's having some prostate issues today. What's the issue with Clutch Claw? Some people just don't like it. I think we just need that one large wyvern bone mass. I think. Yes. Imagine being Uma in a sea of looks. Probably felt pretty good. Fear not the person who has played Luke 1,000 times. Fear instead the person who has fought Luke 1,000 times. And I'm sure it's a lot more than that. I think it's cool that all those guys were practicing together.
Aquí está la de la quinta. Me pregunto.
How much more sleep is it? It's almost double the sleep. That's pretty good. Oh, the fury of Dodogama flows within me. I think we're gonna use our voucher on this Fulgur. Now, he can be sporadically actually a little scary. I think we'll be okay. We want to go for KOs? Do we want to go for leg breaks? Maybe? I'm going to tenderize the head and the legs, either way.
En cuanto llegue el convoy, les diré que esperen.
Screwed up. Thing is, how much does this give? 47? 72? It's not bad. 25. Since Iceborne on PlayStation, input felt very weird and unresponsive. No? Feels great on PC. Could be your TV. Maybe your monitor. There were some buffering issues on Rise on the Switch, but I would not necessarily call it unresponsive. It's just the way that game was designed. Different sort of scenario. Betty, hello. No, I mean, I love how responsive evasion is. As soon as I push the button, I go. No matter what you think about the design, there's no arguing, like, Capcom's got design, like, locked down. Yeah, Rashid was sick yesterday. I mean, there was a lot of good fights. I mean, even Chris Wong himself made Luke look as good as Luke could look. I'm so glad he got his arm stuck up his own asshole. I mean, if you're playing Iceborne on PC, it's worth considering trying to play at 120 hertz if you can. It absolutely improves the responsiveness. Unless you're playing Switch Axe, in which case you got to drop down to 60. But otherwise, things just feel so good. Is attack boost important on longsword? I mean, it's equally good on all weapons. It is slightly better on certain weapons. For longsword, I guess slightly better than average. Try the head. Issue with the Switch Axe is on PC. I mean, obviously you can't do it on console, but on PC you'll sometimes get weird inputs. All right, you know what? I usually say I don't like wallbanging him, but I think we're going to wallbang him exactly one time. At least we're going to try. He might go down this tunnel. Help us out. What a bro. I don't know if I want to do a big horn wake up here. I don't know how long he sleeps. You know what? We'll hit him with one more wall bang. Or not. Or not. So much for that sleep. He was already facing the right decision. The right direction. What indicated that he's no longer enraged? He was sleeping. Monsters automatically unenrage when they fall asleep. He's a sleepy little guy. It's a great chance to tenderize the head. Well, he was right. I mean, the monster's icon was red while he was sleeping. You missed the wacky stream titles? I feel bad that they're not up there anyways. Maybe I can try and make one a day anyways and just squeeze it somewhere in the title. Ooh, I didn't think that would hit. Been flinched so much, man. We got what was coming here. The thing is like Luke's voice actor is actually like a really nice guy, a really cool guy. And he really shot that snot really far. Yeah, we don't want to be at half health here. What the hell got him? The perfect boa boa? Could have been the cat. He might actually be ready for capture already. Appreciate him streaming. Thanks, Dash. Appreciate you. Was that him limping? It looked like a limp. Yeah, that's a limp. Right? No? This is why health bars should be in Monster Hunter? I mean, it was my mistake. I'm the one holding the controller. Not Anjanov. I'd actually ride him now. There we go. That's the limp. Benz, thank you.
Subscribe for 11 months. Shara Ishvalda.
He was close. I mean, he had dropped a pod and Tigrix did a turf war with him, so...
El convoy de suministros no ha llegado todavía.
I don't know, I just figured he was ready. How's the run going? Pretty steady. I thought I would be harder with Hunting Horn, but I haven't had an issue with damage. So that's cool. Frost attack doesn't do too much for us. I don't know if I want Ebony first. I don't know if I want Ebony or Acidic.
Vayamos a Astera. Puede que haya algo con lo que podamos ayudar.
I mean, you could just meld the Frost attack. If it were a level 2 Frost attack, I would be happy. Man, these skills are so clean. This is exactly what I need. Attack 7's kind of nice. It falls off later in the game, but right now it's pretty nice. I mean, I did a practice run against Elatrion. It is fine. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but it's fine. It's not bad. It's no hunting hole. It's no heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun is bad. Really bad. I don't know what the hell I got to do there. It's just like evil. I mean, if I could do it and cart, it would be fine. I think what I decided on was I'm just gonna do a baby Elatrion on bowgun. Like I know it's a coward, but it's just like it's too much, man. No, I don't fight Rajang at all. I just take a look at him and that's it. I'm pretty sure, I'm confident I can take out the baby. I'll find out whatever maximum ice plus dragon shot I have plus pierce is. I mean, Legiana on its own should be fine. When I did my practice run, I was using Legiana as a fire heavy bowgun, which is actually, it's not that bad, but obviously the ice shots, you get 2 more and I think they've got less recoil or something. It doesn't show the final upgrade, but you can see it gets plenty of flaming and freeze. And pierce. Like, it's a fine weapon. I guess the raw is kind of low. I maybe missed that. Maybe, Frostfang is better. The issue is like you run out of ammo. You run out of the freeze ammo. Like, I could probably get 2 topples, but other than that, like, I'm not going to have any ammo. I'll just be dead. Unless I use, like, true razor sharp. Which would be bizarre. No, we're talking about heavy bowgun. Light bowgun, I'm not as worried about. I mean, Narga plus Velkhana might be okay. I really don't know. I mean, Fatalis is fine. It's just a Latron because you can't Farcast her. Or am I supposed to do something else this turn? Tough death? I mean, it was a tough death. But they routed for no head break. I don't know, man. When I do it, I'm going to find out a way to get a head break. It's something like 12,000 damage for the first head break on Fatalis. Which means, you know, if you landed every single roaming ballista shot, you just have to deal 4,000 damage. Like, you can deal 4,000 damage. The head hit zone is bad. It's like, it's not that bad, though. You figure it out. Hell, you can make a sleep bomb set if you wanted. You could have Part Break 3, Bomb 3, get 1 or 2 sleeps off. Well, no, I mean, he used the cannon swells. They missed. He spent the time to load them up. I promised you he routed it, but he missed. So. Not much you can do. Toxic RTA runner at it again. I've missed too. On my previous run I missed. With Sword and Shield we missed. It's just for Sword and Shield it doesn't matter. It's very odd. I mean, you know, we all have experience against Fatalis, but in that quest where he's fighting Aiden, like, you've got a lot less experience. Is there any elemental pierce in Matsuno World? Like we have in Rise? All of the shots are piercing ammo. I don't want to regale you with the history of elemental ammo. But Freedom Unite, all the other ice, water, thunder were all Pierce 1 in terms of how they worked. And then fire was like a normal 2. And they scaled appropriately with very little raw and lots of element. I don't know what dragon was. It was probably like a Pierce 3. You think Elatron will be a problem with Light Bowgun? It'll be a lot less of a problem than it will with Heavy Bowgun. Because with Light Bowgun, you can get rapid fire, ice, and that really helps to conserve your ammo. Was Dragon even in Freedom Unite? You know, it may not have been. I don't know. Oops. You know what? I'm going in. Don't you run. I think I got the legs there? I was hoping to get the leg. The head. Well, I got something. This will probably be a KO. Maybe we go for a mount here? Ugh. There we go. That was a lot of work. Meat Man, how are you? How have you been? You're probably all graduated from college and working at a job now, right? Can you break Electron Nova without using elements? No. You must deal elemental damage. It was required. Oh. Totally screwed that up. Guess I had to buffer it a lot earlier. Wow, that head takes like no damage. Unless he's tenderized, huh? Woo! Take us for a ride, man. Ranka, hello. Well, there's a Legiana up there, and he will have a turf war with Legiana as well. Does doing the head, hitting the head always deal the most KO damage? It's the only way to deal KO damage. If you mean exhaust damage, which is tracked separately, I can be anywhere on the monster, I think. You know it's a KO because you'll see the little sparks. I don't... Where even is he? Working your second degree? Oh. Well, good luck with that. Should be rocks. You won't go in the tunnel, right? You'll hit something. Oh, so lucky. How's Hunting Horn progressing damage? Hunting Horn is a support weapon. And by support, I mean I support the hunt by killing the monster. Hunting Horn is meme support? I don't know what you mean by that. An extra 20% damage for everyone in the party plus other buffs? That's a meme to you? Humpty Daku, hello. Does this look like a meme to you? This poor Odo, man. I didn't even capture him. I just killed him. Oops. It's honestly one of the easiest runs I've ever done. I think it's because you get like an exhaustion midway through. This is for you. I can never say no to Albino. Fart bath, thank you. Right now, there's somebody in Twitch chat that doesn't have 7TV installed, and all they just see is corn omega hole, corn omega hole, corn omega hole. They're like, what's everybody talking about?
Lo estás haciendo genial.
I was dubious on 7TV at first, but I've definitely warmed up to it. Are there anywhere these attempts are being logged? Everything is being live streamed and saved in high resolution, high bitrate detail on YouTube. You can go to !YouTube and you could watch everything there. I still pay for better Twitch TV because I'm a sucker. That's like 4 to 5 shares of Capcom a year I could be buying. I should really migrate it. I mean, if anything, I should give 7TV my money.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
Corn Omega Hole. It's $5 a month for better Twitch TV. There's just no point. I think there is Stockholm Syndrome. They're modding monsters to add more counterattacks. I'd rather just not engage, Murph dude. You got a 55-inch LG C3. It's gorgeous. Thanks for the recommendation. It should last you a really long time. The OLED technology is the most durable OLED technology. Ever try BYX? Sometimes. On the weekend if I'm looking to spice things up. Ooh! Nice! Well, that's helpful for later. Not now. But later it'll be good. We've been on, let's see how long I've been on for. An hour? It says I've been offline for 2 days. That's a lie. I think everything's okay. Everything's fine. Good enough.
Estoy anotando todos los monstruos a los que les enfurece esa canción.
A gnarly matchup? I think it'll be fine. Just a lot of Q tabs to the face. Looking at VODs, you disagree with getting a partner being easier than a no death run? If it was easy, so many wouldn't be lonely. I mean, I don't know. It's just my opinion, man. Lots of people have romantic partners. There's only a handful of people in the world that have ever done a no death run. I will say both of them are directly related to people's capacity to being okay with failing. As long as you're okay with failure, you will find a romantic partner if that's something that you desire in your life. Because you will probably not get it right the first time. Yeah, I'm aware of Twitch increasing the prices. They're like increasing the price in Turkey by like 10 times. This is all because they decided to do regional-based pricing in the first place. Which I always feel like was their way of just stealing more money from streamers. Because then you'd be like, oh, sorry, the currency conversion makes it impossible for us to say. Permanent Kakta? Thank you. Like, whatever. I could tell you, I think I'm on a partner contract. That's fine. But I can't tell you how much your subscription is going to give me. I have no idea. It's always messed up. You done yet? Dungpod, thank you. I mean, I'm just getting a little aggressive while I've got my Vitality Mantle up. Okay, now I stop getting aggressive. Now I run away. Ah! Thanks for the healing, Cat. Damn it. Double damn it. Fine. I said double damn it. I know. I'm sorry. Your sensitive ears. There's a lot of turkeys. I mean the country, bro. You're right. But I think Twitch would get in a lot of trouble if they told turkeys specifically that they had to pay more for their sub than for other people. Good luck today. Thank you. Every time I look away to read chat and I'm fighting Glavenus, acidic Glavenus, I feel like I just lose like 50% of my health. Yeah, it's really scary. I want to wallbang him over here. Tail stuff is gamer donk? You suggesting like acidic Glavenus has got like the world's worst case of like swamp ass? It's an interesting theory. That was a mistake. Gonna try and get a ride on him here. Or not. I always walk into his sword. Most attacks don't hit you like that. Like, they don't have that sort of range. You're right. It's definitely partly my fault for, like, standing where I shouldn't be standing. All right, I do not want to KO him now. Get another wall bang. Yeah, fine, screw it. We'll get this rock. Fine. Does seem like he's taking a lot of blast damage, which is helping. Well, he's dropping pods. Good sign. That's a second pod. Would I make coffee beans out of his pods? I'm not going to treat him like a civet cat, no. Oh, wow. Well... I mean, we have them all lined up. He's probably ready. I think that's his third pod. Once we got him on our rhythm, we were fine. Can I sell all? Sometimes there's a good piece of his gear. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'm probably not going to sell all. I'm sorry, Rundy. It's got good handicraft pieces. Can I play Terraria Calamity mod? I am playing card games in my off time now. Well, we got a mantle.
Vale.
How's Last Epoch? It's okay, but like,
En marcha.
it's a little too easy.
Hemos completado los
And I don't know
preparativos con mucha fuerza.
if I'm too good or the game is too easy. But it's feeling a little too easy. So like, I'm getting a little bored. Is it a campaign? It's a campaign. Yeah, maybe the end game gets a lot harder. I never understood that, man. Just like blast my anus from the beginning. Like, you don't have to go easy on me. I'm sure it gets harder. I've got no doubt. Till level 25, you never died or was in danger. Like, I'm level 27 and I've never died. I had one character that died because I wandered into like the level 50 area and I'm like, well, I wonder what this will be like. And I'm like, that's fair. I deserve to die. I deserve to die for that. I think it's a fun game. I like building my character, but right now I just feel like way too strong. And the loot I'm getting, like I killed like a major act boss, and due to my loot filter, literally nothing dropped. Like, he didn't even drop a rare. Like, my loot filter will pick up every rare, but like he only dropped common and magic items. And like after that, I'm like, I'm just gonna go play Ball of Tarot. It's like, I'm good. Like, if you don't want to play, I don't want to play. I'll play the other game. Is there a great third run of this challenge? There is. Check the VODs. They are there. They're all clearly labeled. The only issue I ever had in Diablo 2 was in the jungle act with the little guys shooting their little darts at me. I also seem to remember there being like bees. Sword and Shield Run? Sword and Shield Run was just like a free weapon. It was just free. Speed up the animation, right bumper or right trigger, one or the other. But other than that, I mean, even in ye olden days, I never thought Diablo was, like, too difficult of a game. Hold on, fuck. But you gotta remember, like, I have my right trigger and right bumper flipped. So the controls for me will not be the controls for you. Lost Ark was great. It just, like, was hell to actually control the goddamn game. Player base there felt very sad. I remember somebody saying something like, once you get to the end game, nothing ever changes. Like, they'd completely given up hope that the game would ever be fun for them. Oops. There we go. I mean, the crafting and the gear drops and everything in Last Epoch are good. I think they did a good job with that. Am I playing at 2K 120? Yes. I'm using a 7800X 3D and an RTX 4070. It's a good combination. There's like some bug or something with the rain with this processor specifically, I guess. AMD CPUs don't do well. Small price to pay for something that isn't like the heat engine that is a Intel CPU. I just don't want to deal with like Intel heat and energy usage.
Buen trabajo. Sigue así.
AMD's better, but I mean, you know, you do occasionally get some weird bugs. It certainly feels like things are more built for Intel CPUs in general. But I'm not complaining. I wouldn't, it's not like I want to return it. Don't get me wrong, you know.
Está aturdido. Preparad los ciñebalistas.
Belcana inmovilizado con éxito. El demoledragones está instalado.
Oh, they all miss. That's software, not hardware. I know, but it's like you got it. We live in a shared reality, right? And in this shared reality, developers go out of their way to cater for what is generally the majority of Intel CPUs.
Para disparar hacen falta 2 unidades de combustible.
It is one extremely minor bug in the game. Everything else runs great, so I've got no complaints. I had some issue with overclocking my RAM, which is funny that that's even a thing that still exists. So I recently just downgraded it the other day. I really don't notice any difference in games. The only difference is in 3D Mark. You know, I score like 1,000 points less. It's like, whatever. Nothing's matched the combat to Diablo 3. Well, Diablo 3, you were constantly like majorly changing up your build and skills. You'd get one weird item drop and your whole build could change to something completely different.
Ponle combustible al demoledragones y no pierdas de vista al dragón anciano.
I just wish they'd put actual controller support on PC. Whatever. I got a DualSense now. I guess I could always play. Could always play it on my PlayStation 5 again. Get him down here. Get him with the binder.
¡Hemos inmovilizado a Belcana! ¡Disparad el demoledragones! ¡Ahora! ¡Disparad el demoledragones!
Goodbye. You next? You want to get dragon pierced next? Dragon raised? You play Path of Exile for your ARPG fix? I mean, it's probably the best. But Last Epoch is a lot of fun. If you want like a slightly lighter version. The funniest thing about Diablo 4 is someone on that design team. I mean, there was somebody who was memeing on it, on like a critique of it, talking about Last Epoch. Somebody thought it was a good idea to make the sort of skills that you're looking for a decision between like damage to slowed enemies versus damage on stunned enemies. And it's just like the most boring thing in the world. You almost never get any unique effects. One of the very first unique weapons I got in Last Epoch makes it so I have a random chance to do... It's like 22% chance to cast Spreading Flames, plus a whole bunch of other fire-related skills. And, like, that's a lot of fun. It's like a really early weapon, but it's already, like, it was very hard for me to put it down. It's just, I feel like they just got the, I mean, no specific hatred to him. He's just like, he was not the right guy for the job. It's one thing if you're like, I think Diablo 3 had too many set bonuses, and we want to de-emphasize sets. But then it's like, you've added nothing into the game to replace them. If you're going to get rid of sets, that means you need to have like dozens of like uniques in the game that dramatically change things. Instead, it's always like, with this item, you will deal more damage. Like nobody cares. I mean, I don't really care about dealing more damage. I want to see my character doing something funny. I mean, the thing is, for Path of Exile, like, there's no... It's not like your life depends on it. You could build a character, presumably build them completely wrong, and, like, still do fine. You don't have to be comparing yourself to, like, best-in-the-world Twitch streamers who play the game 12 hours a day. It's okay to be worse. You know, it's really not a big deal. I say this as a person who plays video games for a living. You know, I have way more satisfaction cooking up the worst set in the world, but if I'm still doing well with it, like, what do I care? You'll hit a wall, and then, just like in Monster Hunter, you'll work against the wall until you either brute force it or understand the systems. I think that's a good thing. Do I have Crit I1 anywhere? Let me use this. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm out of touch. But I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting your butt cheeks clapped in the maps, is what I'm saying. It's not a big deal. I got booster, so I'm going to do this, but I really do want to get some Wetfish scales. Lots of people would rather not try that hard to understand a game. I just don't, I mean... Okay. I am an incredibly old man. And let me regale you with something. In the ages before the internet, you would get a game... And if you were lucky, like if you were renting that game, that used to be a thing we would do. We would rent games. It might come with a manual. But even then, a lot of times the manual didn't give you any useful information anyways. And so the only way you could ever play and presumably beat a game is like you had to figure it out. And the figuring it out part is as fun as anything. So that's a different way to enjoy games. And I get it. For some people, their enjoyment from a game is not that aspect. They get their enjoyment out of the game by saying, oh, I played it and I beat it. And then I'm going to go play the other game. I need to continually consume content. But I don't know. I just think it's a very satisfying way to enjoy video games, is to try and not spoil yourself immediately. Now, you know, as you play it, as you learn to get full mastery of it, of course, read and collaborate with others. God knows we don't get manuals anymore. But the learning things is really fun. And sometimes, like, you'll learn from someone and, like, their entire brain is cooked. And they have, like, a horrible understanding of the game. Case in point, I was reading the reviews for Bolotero. Bolotero, for those of you not aware, is a poker roguelike. And in the review, the guy was complaining. He said, Bolotero is a bad game because it's too easy to get a flush, and flushes are too powerful. And it's like, brother, did you just play, like, the tutorial? Like, did you play it on the easiest difficulty possible? Yes. Flushes are a very reasonable way of winning the first 2 to 3 areas. But, like, if that's all you got out of the game, like, there's no way you went that hard. It's not about getting a flush. It's about getting, like, all of the other insane things that go with flushes, you know? The flush is just assumed you're getting a flush. It's like, you gonna get a flush house? Flush floor? Flush 5? No spoilers. Sorry. I really thought I was gonna get that. I want to break the wings. In another life, I would go over and wallbang him again. Okay, this is a sign. He wants me to wallbang him. To wallbang him without enraging him, you've got to clutch claw him no more than one time. But, you know, I mean, I guess society is changing, you know? I mean, with social media and everything else, everything is streamed and talked about it all the time. People assume that you're immediately consuming all the content immediately. It's a little bit more of a social experience in a way, I guess. Is that hitting? That didn't look like that hit. I didn't see a damage number. Oh, let's break the feet. Now's the time to go for the feet. Ow. having a really hard time breaking those feet. Oh, yeah! Your melody is never that long. You gotta use sonorous. We don't even have maxed out ice resistance. That feels bad. Well, according to my mega potions, I have not taken a hit yet. Is that true? Am I just vibing here, man? You wish the demo was still available? Oh, did it get taken down? That sucks. I'm gonna try and break the wings here. I might get lucky. I did. Not get lucky there. All right. You got your first blood. Might actually just want to wait for it to re-enrage before we wallbang anyways. Well, it's definitely, to me, Bolotero is a lot more approachable than Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. I really, really do. But there's a lot going on in there, and at the highest difficulty, at the highest level, like, you're kind of expected of knowing what enemy attack patterns can be. But I grapple and drop off sometimes. It gives me more time to combo them. How the hell are you already almost dead? He's already almost dead. Belkana's weak to blast. I sometimes forget how good blast is. I just kind of forgot. Attack up L-tax happens. It's not that big of a deal. With, you know, you play the song a couple times a hunt. In fact, you know what? Let's play it right now. Oops. Well, it's not going to seem as good against Seething Basil. No, I mean it's a fixed amount of damage depending on the monster always. It's not a discrete percentage like some things are. It's like poison in that way. Huh. I felt like he didn't do anything. It's weird. Good job, thank you. I mean, I guess I did good. It just feels weird. I felt like I never was really fighting the monster, you know? I was waiting for him to get serious. No, we're not gonna go for the Velkhana hunting horn. I mean, I don't see any reason to. You know, ice is good on a lot of the things we're going up against, but so is blast. I mean, outside of seething. Raging Brachyhorn isn't that good. Oh! Quit making it obvious. I tell you, I pay someone to do these runs for me. They record it. I provide him with all the seating information, and then he just does the runs for me.
No, el omni. Obviamente, pero ¿quién? En todo caso. Estoy, así que... Pues, mientras tanto, al igual que... Cierto.
Estoy de
Y más no... Bien, vamos a por ello.
Does he do it blindfolded too? Stop it with the blindfolded stuff. People mad that a girl gamer's got them licked. They're like, I can do it, but you can't do it. I believe her. If you believe her, you shouldn't be perpetuating the blindfold thing. At this point, I guarantee you she's getting annoyed by it. I think we dropped the legs. Are people still being twats? It's the internet. That's what people do when they don't have enough content in their lives. Oolong legs I've already made, and they're okay. All I'm saying is just don't be a dick. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you don't have to listen to me anyways. I'm just a clown on the internet, so it is what it is. I think we'll use the oolong legs. They're fine for now. That frees up some deco spaces, I think. Yeah, it does.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Every stream allows swearing. I try to keep it PG-13. I'm not going over on vitality, right? No. You know, I've been enjoying this KO. That KO's been fun. I don't know what else to put in. Throttle? That's true. Sometimes YouTube takes the demon out of me. What's a ghoul to a goblin? Oh, damn. I forgot about these heavy artillery decos. Dude, they're so good. I think throttle's technically more damage. It's damage. Heartbreaker is... It might be okay against Val. That's pretty much it. Okay, before I forget... I want to get some of those wetfish scales. So that's what we're going to do. Has YouTube behaved today? Actually, everyone's been on their best behavior today. Everyone's been really nice. So latent power actually goes off even if you're just around the other monsters. Am I sure? I mean, in the channels they have them. Carl's dropping the video. He's not God. Just because he drops a video, he makes a career out of investigating cheaters. Does he get a lot of them right? Well, a lot of them make it really obvious. I'm sure he gets the low-hanging fruit correct the vast majority of the time. But I think he's wrong here. Who do you trust more? Yourself? With your thousands of hours of Monster Hunter experience? Or just some random YouTuber who even knows how many hours of Monster Hunter he has? You know, he's got Dream and Billy Mitchell that can last him for his lifetime of ad revenue. You trust yourself? All right, you can trust yourself. Leg strength must be immense to stop from falling over. Oh, you mean because of how top heavy it is? You'll see, Odyssey Gamer. Give me like 5 minutes before we start fighting Basil. Dropping doing the video. As in, well, I don't know. All right, so is he doing the video or not? I got it as he's dropping the video as in he's going to do it. Lane Power Secret, it pops off even faster if you are fine with just taking damage every now and then.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
Like, I'll trust my own eyes over a YouTuber I've never heard about, a bunch of anonymous speedrunners, and Carl Jobs. That's all I'm saying. You can watch her and she's amazing at the game. That's all I care about. Hey, there's your bow decoration. Stone Thrower Physique is awesome for bow. At least it would be for progression bow.
Lleguemos hasta el fondo de este misterio. Estamos a cargo del lecho de los ancianos.
I still believe in Asmund. I still think he's gonna get the victory at some point. I want to believe. Parts where videos should dodge attacks off screen so it's clear something that's possible. I mean, if you're going by audio. Which I'm assuming she is. I don't play that way. I don't even play with headphones on anymore. I don't have headphones on now. It's not that the sound design is bad. I just don't like things on my head. See my headphones? Oh, that's my little stand-in. Yeah, Maldi doesn't mind wearing them.
Un campamento aquí nos haría la vida mucho más fácil. Vamos a acabarlo para que puedan venir.
My head too big to fit? I mean, I've got some comfy headphones. Just, I don't know, man. All right. We're going to be ready for seething. How's it going? It's going okay. How's it going with you?
Lleguemos hasta el fondo de este misterio. Estamos a cargo del lecho de los ancianos.
I used 1 mega potion. We need to buy potions. You question yourself if your head is getting bigger. Is that something like you're staring at the ceiling late at night? Is my head getting larger? I mean, your body might be getting smaller. Your body might be shrinking. Who can really say? This looks fine, right? Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to get booster. Oh, this is not the right armor. Oh my god. I would have been one shot. That would have been so funny. I would have just walked in and gotten annihilated. What a horrible run that would have been. Yikes. I would have noticed. I'd be like, where's all my health? Run ending to sundowning? It's my brand, okay.
Si los analizamos en conjunto, puede que todos los pequeños cambios nos lleven a una causa común.
You'll cover me? I don't know that you would have. I was getting really close and nobody had said something like, hey, streamer, you know you're not wearing the right armor. What language? This is Spanish.
Rastros de monstruo. No se parece a ninguno de los que hemos registrado. Tienen algo diferente. Incluso asustan un poco. Muchas gotas pequeñas pueden formar una enorme tempestad. Esa es la sensación que me da todo esto.
I mean, it's a huge boost having this defense up. My favorite Spanish word is listos, which is Spanish for ready. Because it reminds me of the English lister. Or list. ¡Listos!
Los de clase A y vuestro perfeccionismo me vais a dejar sin trabajo.
Thanks, Mortis. I need him to face this way. This should hit. Nope. Feels bad. Well, we're gonna go again anyways. Dragones is okay, but it's no Listos. Why no face cam? I was taking pictures of my butthole a couple months ago, and I ended up dropping my phone in the toilet. And I just haven't got a replacement since. Most people have been pretty sympathetic. Which I do appreciate, by the way. Wallbang? Some of the pictures did come out. They're a little blurry, as you'd imagine. So, like, Samsung didn't honor my warranty. They said we need a clear picture of your butthole or we're not going to refund you. I'm not saying, like, boycott Samsung, but, like, it's pretty messed up. I'm just gonna send him into the wall, man. He's right here. What the fuck? Dodo? That looked like that came from the Barnos for 1 second. Right? Didn't it look like the Barnos shot the fire at me? That was really funny. Barnos is leveled up. I'm pretty sure the way I use Clutch Claw the majority of the time is kind of what Capcom's intention was on how people were supposed to use Clutch Claw. And then people weren't getting it, so that's why they introduced Claw Stagger. My pallet go to hit more and sleep faster? I think the trap tool has the highest rate. Oops. Seething Horn? Nope. Not planning on it. My plan is to go immediately to Frostfang's Horn. But I think the Thief Cat, his tools hit multiple times, Toad. And I think they inflict the status of the weapon. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've never actually tested it. So. Hello? No, Claw Stagger was in Iceborne on release, but it wasn't always in the game during development. It's because the playtesters were having a hard time using it on monsters. Which, I mean, to be fair, you know, it is hard to use it on the monsters. You really got to know their moveset. I'm not slurping my own glorp, but I like to think I'm one of the best players in the world at knowing when to go on with a clutch claw without an actual claw stagger. You stab faster when you're on the back. And so you'll get the topple faster if you're on the back. I was so close to getting that. That was close. I don't know where he's going. Don't go up. Just don't go up. That looks like you're going up. Okay, good. I think the tenderizing thing was partially suggested by Hex Toad. Because he was talking about it in one of the streams. He's like, doesn't it make sense? And we were kind of like, nah. No! Why? Starting to get mad. Oh, that's funny. Oh, damn it. Well, we at least hit it. Which is something. Oh. We go again. Okay. Oh, scared by all these bombs. Not anymore. Yeah, no, you could stack up the songs on the recital there in Nath Nath. Takes a lot longer than a TCS wake up. It does. I mean, it depends, you know. If you've already got all 3 impact echo waves up, it's not that bad. Jesus, that's Dodo, not Basil. God damn it, Dodo! I hit him with multiple dung bombs. I don't think I've ever seen Basil fly around this much. We've gone the full loop. Oh, he's enraged. Did not know he was enraged. What? What happened? Isn't he supposed to go like, wee? Supposed to have a look. Hello, good morning to you. Why didn't he do the noise? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a wall. Because it looks like a wall. So glad we've got stun resist. Oh spooky. I might just get him in a pitfall trap now. I feel like he's close. I don't have any pit. I don't have any tranks. God damn it. It's always happening. That really does happen every time. He did it this time! Imagine dying to bird. I can imagine. We almost died to a Vespoid earlier. Yeah, no, the temporal on the Vespoid definitely made a very scary situation at least a little less scary. Blue to yellow owl that people hyped for? Malfestio? In Generations? What? I feel like I'm buffing more in this fight than I would against Fatalis. He does have a lot of life for this point in the game. How am I? I'm getting real tired of Basil's crap. But, I mean, other than that, I mean, I'm alright, I guess. You know. My heart will go on. Most weapons I go for the tail. I just figured with KO, makes a lot more sense to go for the head. Maybe I've been wrong this entire time, though. That was a lot of work. That was annoying. All right, time for the Gyros arms. Well,
¿Estáis todos aquí?
we're on pace.
Buenas noticias.
¿Eso?
Ya me habéis, así que lo que...
Gracias y un buen...
Se están
Perfectamente.
También hemos... Bien hecho.
My goal for today was to try and
Pues...
Vale.
at least finish my Zenogre
Perfecto. Vamos a por ello.
gotcha hell session.
Los dragones ancianos
I don't know if we can finish everything else, but I mean, this still might end up being a 4-episode series.
Siempre a punto para zarpar.
There's a possibility we finish it on Wednesday. Ready to go and get another win? Thanks for Shivy. Appreciate it. I will work hard to keep it up for you. How do I deal with Black Veil? Excellent question. We fight Gyros.
Siempre a punto para
His arms give us a Fluvial Expert too. You don't. Poison knife? What the hell is a poison knife gonna do? Oh, hold on. Let's see if we got a Gyros investigation. Any hiccups so far? It's been pretty smooth. Part creamer, part streamer.
Menos mal.
Gyros. Grinding my Gyros. All right, hold on. Let's not screw this up again. Tranks. Yeah, I think all of Nibble Snarf's stuff was like quasi-military gear. Pro cow. It's a powerful weapon, but I've like really been putting the work in. Any major differences with armor builds or elemental choices? I mean, immediately it should be obvious to you. We're using a blast element or status, whatever you want to call it, hunting horn. That is very different. Oh, is he not here? Thought he usually started here. There he is. You like that twirl move? Good, because you're going to see it a lot. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. You surprised about the damage? A lot of people out there assume Hunting Horn doesn't deal damage. Oops. I did not mean to jump down there, but we're going to take it anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a struggle if you can't get your Echo or your bigger Encores out. But, you know, Super Pound or the Back Slam are both kind of okay. But if you can start landing a lot of Echoes and Encores, the damage is fine. It is sad when you whiff your Encore. I just whiffed my Encore. Look at this little Jiro's creeping up on me. Yeah, my only complaint is Encore should hit a little harder. I love the Encore heavy playstyle in the base game. Wonder if he's ready. Probably close. But at the same time, I'm okay with Shockwaves not critting. Only because it allows you to build the weapon maybe a little less crit reliant if you wanted. It's the left trigger. They were like, we have a button that we don't do anything with. I guess we'll assign that to the Clutch Claw. Shockwaves ignore hit zones? Oh, I forget if they ignore hit zones or not. I actually don't know. I think it's that way in Rise. I forget if it's that way in this game. I think it does matter. Yeah, you still can't ignore your crit. You're right. There's no argument there. Am I on PC? I am. You want to check my PC? Oh, I didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Guess we got to kill him again. Especially if you can get, like, crit element on a good elemental hunting horn. You thought I was on Xbox? I have an Xbox. I have not turned it on in a long time. Gyros does have Horn Maestro. But I already have a Sonorous 1 deco, so I don't think I'm going to use it. Like, the Bone Tacit is perfectly fine for what I need. It has positive fire resistance. It has Horn Maestro 1. So if I never get another Horn Maestro deco, I'm just going to use this. Frostfang, Hunting Horn, the plan? That's the plan, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to use that. Well, I guess we got to fight him again. We need his hood. Can I just break his head and go back? Hard hood. Break the head is a 75% chance. I will just break the head and back out. We're probably going to switch our helmet to Damascus at a certain point. Will Acheron Horn be worth it for Fatalis? I mean, if I could use that instead of Frostfang, of course I would use it. Of course. I'd be crazy not to. Is it worth farming Elatrion? Well, now you're talking about risks versus rewards, and
Sí, es verdad.
I don't like risking that. I'm already killing 2 Elatrions. Well, one is a baby. The baby is really easy. I was able to take out
Nunca hemos visto un rastro igual.
Fatalis
Encuentra todos los que
in a
puedas.
practice run with my Frostfang Hunting Horn. So I just feel like it's not necessary. Well, you need at least 3 Sky Piercers. That's true. Frostfang does have fire resistance up on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Isn't that 3 head breaks? It is. I mean, if I don't mind... If I have everything I need for it... I would consider it. Other than just the Sky Squares, I would break the head and then I would leave. But there's other Elatrion parts that I would rather have. Oh, God damn it. I would much rather have the Elatrion chest.
Estamos progresando bien.
I mean, the Dragon's Fire, we could theoretically get a Celestial ticket for him, or we might even just get it anyways.
Sí, es verdad.
Having a Fester not matter during the runs, it helps a lot. Well, it helps. Does it help a lot? It doesn't give as big of an advantage as I thought. Because you can't always just use, like, the Rathalos chest and the Fulgur Tacit. Yan Garuga legs. Damascus helmet or whatever. The only issue there is heavy artillery. Heavy artillery is the biggest issue. Because dropping the Yangruga legs for those other legs kind of feels bad. Still doable, though. In some way, I mean, because you have to remember, when I'm doing a not festival run, then I'm able to get celestial tickets way more consistently. I'm usually able to get at least 2, if not more. And so 2 celestial tickets can go a really long way. We could still get those during a festival, it's just a lot less likely. And so if that means I could, you know, just easily pick up the Rathalos chest and Fulgur Tacit or something like that, it makes things a lot easier. You're going to miss Mortis when this is all over? Who says it? You're going to end before I do. Who said anything about this ending? I'm not planning any retirement. Celestial tickets, Bakemono? God damn it, not again. Oh, I just broke it, right? I wonder if I should just try and finish it. Anyone want to help you beat Velkhana? Like normal Velkhana? It's a fun fight. I don't know how viable this run will be for Wilds. It's just a matter of whether or not it's a challenge or not. I feel like if Takuta's on board, it'll be a challenge more so than Rise was. Heartless to AR 300 when? Oh my god. You want to watch me grind up to MR 100 Octo Jesus? I don't. I don't want to do that. Oh, oops. Looks like I gotta kill you after all. Such a violent weapon at times, huh? It's a shame the mod breaks the hunting horn notes. We got it. Just the very, so during your progression, Capitan, they make you do these things called rampages. Which if it's your first time playing them, like, they're not the worst thing in the world. But it's really the very end game of the game that's kind of bad. The no slap on weapon mod, I think, breaks the notes. Rampage is just not that fun. I mean, this comes from somebody who loves tower defense games. Like, I think they're great. They can be fun with friends. Brother, when I was scraping the bottom of the barrel for content, I was like, let's do rampages without using any of the hunting installations. And that was fun for a couple times, but... after your first couple times, it's like, this sucks. this isn't... I'm not having fun.
Bien. No deberíamos tardar mucho si seguimos a este ritmo.
I do look forward to doing a Deathless Dragon's Dogma 2. I might give that a shot. I think that might be fun. We'd have to put some restrictions on for healing, I think. Because I think you can just like... Is that one of the games where you can just snarf everything out of your backpack? I don't know if they're going to change that or not. I'm assuming they're going to make it easier to put items on your quick bar. Yeah, I think maybe Faladia is something where like quick bar are the only recovery items I could use. And I think there's a limit. Pawn Nuzlocke win. I know what a Nuzlocke is. I don't know what Pawn is. Oh, you got to grab your first pawns? Well, that sounds funny. Is that not it? Oh, right. She doesn't say anything. I've got one complaint. They somehow made track gathering even worse in Master Rank. I mean, we'll see Faladeus, because they probably changed it. We should be getting the demo soon. There apparently, there's going to be like a Capcom event in a couple days. And presumably we'll get a Dragon's Dogma demo then.
Me alegro de que hayas vuelto. Eso no es bueno. Tranquila, ¿vale?
Un balazac espóreo. Hasta el nombre da mal yuyu.
Veamos.
I don't mind sniffing the feet, but like they should make it easy for me. Scout Fly Up Song would not work here. Even the armor skill for Scholar doesn't work here. It works in high rank. It doesn't work here.
acumular.
No, it's not a mod. It's an armor skill. It's one of the few cases where I believe there was some developer oversight.
Eso sí que es un auténtico éxito.
Because it works in the base game, it just doesn't work here. And like I said, it's not a mod. You failed the minigames 10 times and still succeeded. That part isn't a minigame. You just get extra stuff and it doesn't cost fuel while you're in it.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Yeah, Effluvia Resist 2 is like the perfect amount of Effluvia Resist. You just keep holding the button? I mean, if you don't care. If you just have loads of fuel that you're just trying to burn through. Why is my defense so low?
¡Eh, tú!
Don't tell me. Yes! Damn, that's our second one. I'm making it too obvious now. Steadfast? This gets us up to 65% affinity. We're getting there. You're definitely getting there. This looks fine. This is fine. This all looks fine. Wait. Nope. No, we're good. Did I check my item bag? I am looking at my item bag. We have healing. We don't have a max potion IV drip yet. We should probably get working on that soon. I mean, attack 4 is nice, Nirvana, but it is definitely not anything to feel bad about not having. In my opinion. But I mean, there's so many good combination attack decos. I could see being upset because you can get to attack 4, but as the extra 5% affinity, like it is a nice skill to have, but it's just like really, ultimately, I feel like it doesn't really make that big of a deal. Max pot is the IV trip, yeah. Yeah, that's what we call them. Oops. Screwed up. I don't know if they gave guard out when Behemoth came out. That's a great question. Was it up to... It was a whole week of, like, element up, wasn't it? And then it ended with attack up.
Ten cuidado.
I feel like Rise had so many more giveaways of things, Toad, but I don't feel like I ever cared about any of them. Because they definitely had all sorts of packs and stuff. God damn you, bird! I can still get another wall bang. That was big hit. Imagine how big Voxer play space would get if Moist Critical played it. You'd probably get some people to play it. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know that he's like, is he the god of video games? I watch his YouTube videos too sometimes, but I feel like he doesn't even really play the video game that much. I mean, Aspen played it and a lot of people picked it up for sure. I mean, it can help. I feel like I only ever get recommended his React content. I didn't even know he played video games. I saw him play SpongeBob once. No, it was some... He was doing some speedrun where he was glitching through a wall. It was actually fun to watch. I enjoyed it. Oh, nice, Mortis. Ooh. Man, we are just bullying him here. Oh, we're just gonna play all our songs again. I guess all I'm saying is, well, I'm sure it would be great for Moist Critical to be like, hey, I played Monster Hunter and I like Monster Hunter. If a game's good, it'll do well. And Monster Hunter has done very well. I mean, it is quite literally Capcom's best-selling game ever. So I don't really feel like it's struggling. I don't think it'll ever be as popular as like Call of Duty or whatever. I'm not going into that tunnel over there. I do think part of World's success was due to the misery of Destiny. Unfortunately. He's already dropped 2 pods? How much damage am I doing to you? Why is he just standing there far? He's just blasting that gas out, man. Did he get gonged again? Like, I'm just looking for my chance to tenderize the head again. He almost always lunges after this. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it now. I think people just got the wrong thing out of looter shooters being popular, you know? People like fun co-op. They don't really care about... I mean, they like shooting things. He's already unenraged again? Nice self-improvement. Honestly, like, I think a lot of it comes down to, like, a developer thinking they can take a ton of shortcuts with procedural generation. And there's really only so much you can do. There still needs to be content in the game. You can't just, like, feed it some, like, crafted algorithm to just, like, tweak numbers around all the time. You know, when you've got roguelike games that have a seed that helps change, like, the layouts of some encounters, but, like, the encounters themselves are the same, that's fine. Like, that usually works. Play Enter the Gungeon? It's okay. No, it's not my favorite. But I might suck at it, so don't take my word for it. It's alright. Oh, he's gonna go to sleep. Gets me mad at the, how punishing getting the extra Both Health pickup is. It's like, when you beat this boss without taking a single hit, we give you an item that will make you have more life. And I just get mad when I don't get it.
Nuthugger2882 tipped $4.20. Hey bro, your Monster Hunter 3 videos on YouTube helped me out as a kid. Thanks man, you're a legend.
Yeah, you're welcome. I get that a lot. It makes me feel mildly old. As a kid, they are now a grown man able to tip regularly on internet websites. Cult of the Lamb is okay. It wasn't very hard. I got a buddy that's really good at Gungeon. He just came over to my house once and just, like, cleared the game. You know, they probably added a lot of Wizard of Legend. If I did a Hades stream, you promise I'd tune in? I like Hades. We might stream Hades too a little bit. I mean, everything just feels easy. It's like everything is just easy. This weapon is absurd, man. I've got 920 defense. Messed up. I'm good though too. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm happy that it doesn't feel like non-stop echo note. I mean, if you think about it, like a lot of fights in this game, you know, they've got like around 20,000 health. I'm pretty sure Val Hazak has more, but you know, 5 procs, 1,500 damage. I mean, you know, it's over 5% of their health just from the blast procs alone. Without a normal boost, true. So like 27,000?
Genial. Sí. Vamos allá.
Somewhere around there.
Parece ser que tenemos que investigar más a fondo a los dragones
They added a
ancianos.
roguelike to The Last of Us 2 as well. When are they going to give that game away? I'm not spending money on that game, but I'll play it on PS Plus. Maybe if it were on sale. $20? Maybe I'd pay $20 for it. I mean, I love The Last of Us 1. I really like that game. That used to be a whole genre, cover shooters.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Division was okay. It doesn't work on the Steam Deck well. You hate cover shooters for what they did to third-person shooters? I'm trying to think of before Gears of War, how many of them were there? I mean, I guess you had, you know, what was that N64 one? Jet Force Gemini? I mean, I don't know. It's anything that's not directly through Steam craps its pants on the Steam Deck. And for some reason, Ubisoft thinks like they're cool enough to have their own launcher. Which I'm sorry, Ubisoft, if you're listening to this stream, you are not that cool.
Estos rastros nos serán útiles en la investigación del dragón anciano.
I understand they want to sell items without having to go through the other storefronts. But it should be an option. Or just make it if people use your launcher, they can get like extra purchases or whatever. Login rewards or something. But don't force it, man. I can't play your games. Skull and Bone sponsorship? They offered me a partnership, Illin. I turned it down. They said, do you want to be part of the Ubi partner? And honestly, it's the launcher that's the issue. I don't want to be like, go play the game. You gotta use the launcher. So whoever's doing the PR over there, man, I mean. You know, I don't even mind the quadruple A game statement. Like, it's a little bit of a silly thing for someone to say, but like, I'm not gonna give the guy beef over that. You know, he's just trying to do his job to hype the game up. But I mean, it's, you know, it is a bold statement. You have to balance this thing of hyping people up, but Sorry, YouTube, it farted a little bit. YouTube and Twitch both farted for a second. Yeah, no, I mean, they definitely put the work in to make No Man's Sky a good game.
Me alegra volver a verte de una pieza. Oye,
Estamos progresando bien.
I just feel like Ubisoft finds itself in the broader game conversation overall, which is, you know, what are we doing with the state of game development? Because for a while, I don't know, like, studios seemed content to continually increase the budget with every single game. And then you hear stories about, like, Spider-Man 2 costing, like, over $200 to $300 million. And, like, one of the producers being like, I think if we cut out that last $100 million, no one would have even noticed. You know, because you've got a cap on how much you can realistically charge for a game. You know, people will go down to free up to $70. And no matter how much money you put into your game, I mean, you know, you got to look to the history of ET. Like, there's only so many people that will buy whatever your game is. Like, you cannot make a game that will make everyone happy. As wonderful as a game as Animal Crossing is and how many tens of millions of copies it's sold, you know, not everyone is going to buy Animal Crossing. I'm not saying Spider-Man 2 was a bad game. I'm just saying it was over budget. I'm not hating on it at all. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm just saying what they said themselves. They said they spent too much money on it. It doesn't make sense for them to spend that much money on it. I don't even think people balk that much at $70. It's just like getting people to the point where they're going to be okay with paying that on launch. I don't know what that equation looks like for your budget versus like when it's actually released. Because almost everyone now is like trained, like unless it's a game that you absolutely want to play it on launch, you wait a month or less and suddenly it's $40. You know, I look at the Yakuza series and like, this is a studio that understands how to release games regularly with new storylines and save tons of money by be willing to reuse high quality art assets. And that's exactly what Capcom does too. They do the same thing. You save so much money and time and effort. Hell, like everyone's favorite game of the year, Elden Ring, is a game nearly composed entirely of reused assets. Obviously, it's got original stuff too. People love that game. They can't get enough of that game. They want everything in it. They don't care. They just want more content.
Ya casi hemos terminado de investigar a los dragones ancianos.
I've seen it. Are you talking about the Internet Historian video, Commando Jeb? I feel like everyone's seen that at this point. Riz was the B team? I don't know that it's fair to call them A team and B team, although I kind of agree with you. That is the portable team. I mean, my own theory is that Rise was created because Capcom hadn't yet had the success of World and Cap God. They were still struggling from the earlier years. So they took a deal with Nintendo to develop Rise as a Nintendo exclusive. But I don't think they're doing that again. Like, I think that's it. I don't got any beef with collector's editions. I mean, if your main hobby is video games and you love the video game. People will blow hundreds of dollars on booze or drugs that they blow through in one weekend, and it's gone forever. Someone wants to spend $100 on a video game that they're going to enjoy for potentially hundreds of hours. Whatever, man. I'm not yucking that yum. I mean, Omnitoad, you know they got Ichinose cooking in some meth lab in the basement of Capcom in Osaka. So, $80 on nicotine? It's a lot of money, but if that's what makes her happy, like, whatever. You only get this body once, right? You're not going to get your return deposit back no matter what. As long as they hold him back in some ways. I feel like he's going to go even crazier. I said it once in the middle of a melding session. I'm like, I don't want hunter arts. I want monster arts, man.
¿Has vuelto, eh? Vamos allá.
El dragón anciano sin identificar está en los altiplanos coralinos. Vamos, con precaución.
$50 a month on nicotine? That's not too bad. Attend the board meeting and state my opinion. Maybe next year. Yeah, monster form like Neo 2. Yeah. I don't want to ride the monster. I want to be the monster. Do I actually have room here? I'm over on KO. Oh, no. KO. Steadfast. Shooting streams of liquid? Imagine your hunter, like, planting their arms and feet into the ground, just spraying poison out their ass. Hope you have insurance! Is Shara tonight? Shara's in literally 3 hunts. Oh, I want to see my water resistance. We are going to eat for Groomer instead. Oh, maybe? That voice from Rise? Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. Like, the nice thing is it seems like they always offer Monster Hunter language. And, like, what? Japanese, right? So it's not as bad if it's in Japanese, I feel like. Insane takes on Twitter, by the way. Some guy was getting all up the ass over what they perceived to be a bad translation on Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord, the next Vanillaware game's coming out, I don't know, this week, next week. And they were taking clips from the game in Japanese, and they were comparing them to the English. And they were like, how dare they not literally translate it? Now, mind you, there was one line that in Japanese was just like kwai, which is like scary. And the English voice sample was something like, I was scared.
Ten cuidado.
And they're like, this is a terrible translation. It's like, what are you talking about? And what really cemented it for me is at some point, Matsuno, like, you know, creator of Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, made a post talking about the translation methods of Final Fantasy Tactics in response to this thread. And the person replied to them in English. So it's like, I'm not like gatekeeping this necessarily, but like, if you're not fluent in Japanese, why are you getting on the localizer's ass for like taking a little liberties with what the translation's gonna sound like? There was another example where there was a guy and his voice line was something like, yeah! It was just like literally that, like onomatopoeia, whatever. And in the English, it was something like they said a cool line that's like, you're not faster than me or something like that. And they thought that was bad. Now, I'm not saying you can't like put somebody in English going, yeah, but it's like, you know, I think the replacement is fine. You'd prefer the funny noise. I mean, that's fair. But like, it's not bad. It's not like it went from yeah to I'm so scared, don't hurt me. Now, if people are mad because Sony of America is covering up booby games with like flashes of light and stuff, I'll get behind that. I mean, that's full-on actual censorship. But what people are complaining about, you know, people localizing the game so that like it actually reads well, rather than just like the most base level minimal translation of Japanese. Like, I don't know what they're going on about.
Oye, compi.
And I only say this because, like, I could, you know, I studied Japanese for a year now. I'm no expert. But a lot of times when you read the subtitles, you know, they do give you a little bit more of what the subtext might have been directly from Japanese, because otherwise you may not get a lot out of it. If you care that much about the literal direct translation, just like learn the language. It is hard, but it's not impossible. It just takes a lot of time. I mean, but they're not even really changing anything is what I'm saying. Like, they're adding context to, because in English, like an actual direct translation would read what is an acceptable phrase to say something like that as a full sentence in Japanese. In English would be shockingly short. And you'd be like, did they forget to translate it? I thought I had flash bombs. Oops. The job is seeing what we can get away with? I mean, that's like one person. One person might have said that. That doesn't represent the entire localization group of people that do professional localizations. Oh. Wait. I was not using the right... I wasn't using the right mantle. This should KO, whatever my next hit is. I mean, I landed 4 impact echo waves and the encores, so... pretty likely to KO. Damn it. My life. I should probably tenderize the legs. I'll tenderize them now. There's a good chance we'll hit them a bunch, because the head is really wiggly. How's the head already untenderized? That was close. Fatalis is immune to KO. Yeah. So there's no use for KO there. I think that was a reaction to Sticky, to be honest with you. He's not getting KO'd. He's getting locked down in a way that looks similar to a KO. There are other mechanics that will knock him over. The Dragonator, Artillery, a Binder, breaking the horns. Those are all different things that can cause him to get knocked over. And it looks like a KO, but it's not a KO. What is Dragonator not knock Fatalis down? He might be in an animation. Doesn't allow for it. The only thing I can think of if it's ever happened to you. Man, he sure does love to slurp. I think a Horn of Echo Wave Dragon would cut it versus Fatalis. I mean, the note itself isn't going to carry the fight. If that's what you're asking me. Is that what you're asking me? The weapon itself is just as important as the songs. I mean, there's one monster, Dragon Echo Waves is kind of okay. It is Fatalis, definitely, but... the issue with it, honestly, more than anything, is once you're in that recital state, your movement is highly limited. And if there's any monster in the game where you do not want to have a highly limited movement, it's Fatalis. So... even if it's a good song, my current routing is to pretty much Farcaster in camp. As cowardly as that is. No Novas! I don't know why. Oh, if it's because I keep flinching him? I hate to do this on a down like this, but his head is taking ass tier damage, so. He's like, wait, there's not enough water on the ground. Am I going to check out Last Epoch? I've been playing it for the last couple days. I was trying to play in the main servers, but like, it was real bad, man. It was like 2 to 3 minutes to load between zones. So I got an offline character. I messed around with a couple things. I made like a summoner build necromancer, and now I'm doing the rune expert or whatever magic guy. I like that guy. My only issue with it right now is it feels kind of easy. So that's my biggest issue with it. People say it gets a lot harder once you get to the post game, and I'm sure that's true. It's just like, I don't always have a lot of patience for waiting for things to get good. And then Bolotero came out, and like, that game's amazing. Poker game stream? You got enough of the Jorbs content. They need me to play it now too? Yeah? I mean, I do like it. You gotta send the raid somewhere? And if it's a Bolotero stream, you're allowed to raid me? Monster Hunter is not allowed to raid. Understandable. Thankfully. Can we do a Wild Hearts Wednesday? We have a little candlelight vigil every Wednesday at the Wild Hearts. I still can't get 120 FPS consistently with like my new build. That game is so cursed. Honestly, I love the idea. Okay, I'm worried he's gonna do his thing now, and I don't have my thing up. Patient. Patiently. I'm satisfied by the amount of post-game support Wild Hearts saw. I never for a moment expected it was going to be supported as long as Monster Hunter was. Imagine if we actually got the dong there, though. I wonder if we would have survived that. As soon as EA was tied to the project, though, Silver is like, you got to admit, right? Like, how much hope can you really have? I didn't have a lot. It was still a fun game. I still recommend it as a game to people that like want something like Monster Hunter, but not Monster Hunter. The developers definitely love this game, man. This game is a labor of love for sure. Is he sleeping yet? I'm still trying to figure out how EA makes money. Apparently it's through like their sports games and like with Call of Duty. I heard the EU was planning on cracking down on the sports gambling stuff. There not going to be any more updates to Monster Hunter World. The last update, last sizable update to Monster Hunter World was like in October of 2020. It's been well over 3 years since the last update. And that is unlikely to change. I face tanked that. How much HP does it have? It has a good amount. It's an Elder Dragon. We're in Master Rank. I'm doing my best, man. No, that's more like wallbang, like number 7 or 8. You feel good to get 2 wallbangs in a fight? I feel bad whenever I never get the maximum number of possible wallbangs. I feel like I failed in some way. If I miss one. It's like between 2 and 3% health. I mean, it can be a lot. I mean, we're hitting for like 900. I'm almost done with Shara. Again, my goal for today is to at least get up to Zenogre Fuel and start farming there. I mean, it's still kind of early. I mean, it's not even midnight yet. New status that unenrages monsters would be. That status is in the game. It's called Exhaustion. Or Sleep. They both do that. So we don't need a new status. There's already 2 of them that does that.
escuchar.
Empiezo. Esto solo...
Espera un...
¿Una espía?
Bueno,
Sí, señor.
Extraordinario.
bueno, si tenemos...
Ahora bien, no sabemos, así que
Lo preguntas a todos. Estoy de acuerdo.
sé que te decidid.
Jefe.
Estos cambios necesitamos dar.
Play Hammer Hunting War much? It's on bow guns and switch
Haz
axe.
los preparativos para partir.
Ahora es...
Quinta flota, ¿entendido todos? Vamos a por ello.
Subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos a por el Omnidragón.
Okay, next up. Nergigante.
Está a máxima potencia. Solo un poco más. Muy bien, vamos allá otra vez. Ya sabes qué hacer.
Price of exhaust coating for bow? What a good question. I don't know the answer to that question.
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
You can check while you're still in the same zone as them, Zumpkin. No way. Oh! Holy crap. To be fair, that was a silver one. Wow. Huh. Well. That sure makes things easier. Like a lot easier. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to miss out on Slugger 3 as well. Oh, do we not have tremor resistance? We don't. That's a little scary. Well, we could die here. Not to the Nergigante, but... No, that's not Wex 2. That's Wex 3. Mad shit, hello. Welcome. I mean, it's a little concerning. I mean, we barely even need to do Zinogre anymore at this point. I mean, we're going to be bullying the hell out of him. I want to get the Mega Demon Drug and the Mega Armor skin as well.
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
I mean, Hunting Horse should be pretty good on him. This should be a pretty, I don't want to say easy fight, but it should be pretty smooth. I mean, we just got to play carefully. And I know how to do that. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some ads and use the bathroom. Is what I'm going to do. Did I already run the ads? Here we go. I'll be right back. Did you actually get a cornflakes ad? Seriously? Oh, I didn't run ads on YouTube. I don't... not to neglect YouTube, but I do not care about running ads over there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you want them, but I'm not. I just don't even bother. I'm assuming I get money from them. It's just like, I don't care, so...
Oye.
We have died here once before.
Vamos allá.
Not to Nergigante, but to Shara. You have 2,000 kills with Hunting Horn? Congratulations, man. Have a good night, Dab and Arabe.
Así que el Omnidragón está aquí, ¿eh? Es imposible estar
Go for the double head break?
así que
I can break the head. I don't think the wings have a break. But I probably will break. I will probably go to break the head. You beat Anti 11? Congratulations. God Gamer. Nergigante can be a little tough with Hunting Horn because a lot of your normal moves can be a little bit tough to hit his head rather than his wings. Oh, I didn't grab the stone. Oops. It's okay. We've got plenty of rocks here. I don't think he's easier than normal Nergigante. In any case, normal Nergigante is a better fight. That's a heavy Q-tab there. Ooh. I'm just gonna do the double. ¡Ah!
Espera una oportunidad para escapar. No tienes alternativa.
Not again! Do I mount you now? I hate that move. Oh, I hate that move. That move should not exist. Probably attack up is down. So I probably got to play that. Did not like being in the corner there. Which weapon is my favorite? I don't have a favorite weapon. I like all of the weapons. I don't really like bowguns very much, but everything else is pretty okay. Actually evaded through that. Kind of amazing. We got some thorns here. All right. Never mind. He's catching us a break. Stop. It is definitely insta-charge inspired, right? All right, we're going to return after this fight. I just like to have my game saved, because we've had crashes before, and I never want that to happen ever again. That was so heartbreaking. I don't think you can break the horns in this quest. I mean, you saw me hitting his head 90% of the time there, right? That would have broken. You could probably cut the tail, but you probably just end up getting like an Elder Dragon Bone. Have we missed the Gunlance run? Nope. We have not done Gunlance yet. Gunlance will probably have to be during a festival.
¡Eh, compi! ¿Tienes alguna herida?
Descansa un poco.
No skipping this cutscene for some reason. I think we can skip it the second time. We just can't skip it the first
Tiene que
time.
estar por aquí.
Breaking Shar's head twice with longsword. Is your cat all cracked out? Maybe give your cat a baby weapon, or don't bring your cat at all. Obviously, Part Break 3 is also helpful. Or at least however much part break you can fit. The Oregon chest, I think, has 2 points. Yeah, the cat is surprisingly powerful. You can keep him for the first half, but once he leaves his rock, you want to put him away.
¿De verdad?
Entendido. No te preocupes por ella. Se las sabe arreglar sola. En serio. La he acompañado lo suficiente. Créeme, nadie más está a su nivel. Es la maestra cazadora de la quinta flota. La mejor que tenemos.
Fíjate muy bien en cómo es ese bicho. Y más te vale volver de una pieza.
Octo Jesus, that's kind of a pretty extreme piece of advice for somebody who is looking for tips on just breaking the helm. Simply triangulate your helm breaker off of the left leg to hit the head on a high recovery move. Like, bro's just trying to break the head. Just the double overheads is fine. Yeah, I mean, hitting the legs to get a trip and then using your helm breaker when it's on the ground is good. Just use Sticky. Sticky could probably do it. That's an interesting face.
Subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos a por el Omnidragón.
Breaking it with Pierce is actually kind of impressive. I'm assuming like Pierce 1. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Can use a voucher here. I know it's silly to eat for defense, but... just want to be careful.
Nuestra esperanza.
So we don't have tremor resist. We don't have a lot of the things I'd rather have. Honestly, we could probably be using the defense talisman at this point, but... I mean, honestly, Shara is, like, really weak to poison. I mean, to blast as well. She's weak to both. I'm sure there's like mud resist or mobility up for Hunting Horn. The cat, I think, might have tremor resist. I don't know if that's gonna hit him. No, I screwed up. Screw it.
Darle a la cabeza y al pecho, ¿sí? Vas por buen camino. Continúa atacando al pecho y a la cabeza. ¿Qué es ese sonido? No era una canción. Era la vibración de sus alas.
Shara and Xeno. Yeah, there's a bunch of monsters in the game that are always a fixed size. He might already be transforming. No, he's just expanding the arena. Try it again. Okay, now we can try it again. We got to get it just right, though. He's got to come at us straight on. See, there's Tremor Resistance Drumbeat. Like, he'll do it.
Me parece ver algo a través de las piedras que me has hecho. ¿Solo era su caparazón?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Shara isn't... Yeah, that A stuff isn't really a thing in English. Oh, did I not save it? Please don't enrage. I don't feel like I've ever seen that move before. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get hit. Ooh, I didn't get hit. As a powered bottom. What are you guys talking about? I'm trying to focus on this fight. It can be very difficult sometimes. Thanks for streaming. You were very welcome. Please enjoy the stream. Oh. Don't pay attention to you? I know I shouldn't. It's not what I wanted to tenderize, but that's what I grabbed. You want a Monster Hunter tabletop game so bad? There is one. It's been out for like over a year. They had a Kickstarter campaign and everything. Sand time. Man, that is a terrible area. That's like impossible to navigate. You want Monster Hunter D&D? Oh. Well, I mean, you just, I don't know, make it up. He sanded everything. I can do almost nothing here. I guess with Temporal Mantle on, we could be like a little bit more aggressive. This is what we're attacking because I'm like literally stuck behind his wings. gonna go ahead and switch out Mortis's weapon. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of D&D. Just make it up. Whatever rules you want. Whatever system you want. I mean, I understand wanting to have like a pre-made campaign, I guess. Wait! What happened? He didn't actually do the Nova! Oh, that's really annoying. No! I gotta deal with all this sand again! Fox VTuber Agency. I'm very happy with the GG Talent Agency. I think they do great. Do they have healthcare? This is how we died last time. Oh, I'm so scared. Yeah, I mean, Onigiri is a VTuber, I think. He's a GG. I'm sure we've got more. I can't even keep up with all the people they have. Sand time. Now turn around and face me, please. That was kind of a cool backslam, though. Time for more sand. If he comes over here, we're okay. Hey, there's the poison. He ran into more sand. I don't like whiffing my little move there. It makes me feel sad. Oh! 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 He's doing it again? Please stop it with the sand. I need to fight you somewhere. Well, we broke the head. Oh! Bomb. Is this the last fight for the hunting horn run then? Brother, we're just getting started, man. We're going to Fatalis, dude. I think we got everything we needed for the arms. I'll miss Slugger, but crit boost would absolutely be an upgrade. It was a very satisfying fight to watch. I could have had better positioning at times, but you know what? That ending was worth it. The gem is lucky, but the cortex is... I mean, we broke the head. How else are you supposed to get it? Only got scary when I reached it. I was reading chat. You guys were talking about Dodogama being a power bottom. Like, what are you guys talking about?
Lo hiciste.
Menos mal que estás. Yo no sé ni cómo lo has hecho.
Si no fuera por ti, tu compañera y yo habríamos abandonado la investigación.
No, I got the second cortex from the head. You can't carve a cortex from the body. It's just the body landed on the head. Yeah, I'll do Gunland's Deathless. Although it'll probably be in another 2 weeks. I think I'm going to want a festival for Gunland's. But I don't know. I need to think about it. We're getting to the hard weapons soon.
No lo cambiaría por nada. Y ahora qué voy a hacer?
What gear do I get before Fatalis? Yan Garuga legs are pretty nice. Festivals just make it a lot easier to get decorations. For instance, we currently have 3 weakness exploit decos. Cortex has 2 carves. Yeah. I carved one before the body fell. The body fell on it. Greatsword and Hammer might be on... I mean, they should be in the Twitch VODs, but they're on YouTube as well. I just don't even know how much you use shelling on Fatalis. I mean, the hardest thing is, like, how is a undergeared weapon against Fatalis? Right?
¿Qué estáis haciendo aquí todos?
Dejar este encargo para la quinta flota fue una decisión de la comisión.
You know, ideally we'd have evade distance 3 and like quick sheath 3.
Has cumplido con tu trabajo.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do a run back of Hammer relatively soon. Like, I feel like Hammer should be fine. No, I'm not going to use Frostcraft. I mean, again, we're fighting Fatalis. You don't want to have -20 fire resistance. There's a lot of people that, like, get so balls deep into speedruns. When you're picking, like, the 1 out of 100 or 1 out of 1,000 runs you did where you didn't take a hit, it's fine. But when you actually, like, you know, could get hit once and die in a Deathless run, like, I like being able to take 1 hit. 2 if I'm lucky.
¿Está vivo?
Plus, you gotta remember, there's fire all over the ground that's chipping us. Well, I used Frostcraft on Elatrion, but I wouldn't use it on
Otro eslabón en la cadena
Fatalis.
alimenticia.
If anything, at this point, I would really only care a lot about critical element. A 3rd in rewards. Yeah, we should definitely be able to make the arms. Game might crash here if I skip this cutscene. Oh. Hammer Run was a couple weeks ago? Never mind, no crash. Okay. Nice. Great. Yeah, we'll play Dragon's Dogma 2. That's a good game. Theo Mandis, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 14 months.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. The pre-recorded people have definitely got my number, dude. Oh, I might do a thief. Something thiefy. Stabby. I gotta think about it. I'm trying not to spoil myself too much. Quit making it so obvious, bro.
Eso me recuerda.
Something like that. I don't know what we're going to use for the chest. But we'll probably use this for a little while. That should help a little bit. Oh, the smoke weed guy? I really don't know. I mean, remember, you could always switch your character. Like, you're not locked in, I don't think. It's probably fine. It's nice having another level 4. Well, I guess we could use this. How do I have health boost 3? Oh, the bone chest. I'm just going to put defense in. I think that's what I'm going to do. This is just to try and get past Zinogre. Because it can be a little scary. I'm using attack 3 talisman. I'll probably be switching off it soon. I don't know. It's been kind of nice. Oh, hold on. I gotta fit the Horn Maestro 2 in. Thank you. Thank you very much. I almost forgot that. I think I can keep using the Oolong head. I think we're at that point. I could probably switch over to the Damascus helm. Maybe I will do that. Just for Zinogre. We can get defense 6. Is it over? I don't want it to be Zinogre, man. I mean, we've got full steadfast, but I mean, he has put me in one mix-up once before where I did get very close to dying. The music's going a little crazy, right? I think once we return, it gets a little bit better. We're about to do the Zinogre mines. Zinogre is a lot safer than Brute Tigrex for armor spheres. He hit me. Cool, we had a guy that bet on that tournament that I wouldn't win. And he said he would donate $2 every day for the rest of my life to purchase chicken nuggets if I won. He only kept it up for a week. I don't hold it against him because that is a very unreasonable thing to expect of someone. But he should have kept it up for longer.
Entendido.
Recibido. Veamos.
Kamuka, hello. At least a month, right? I mean, 14 bucks is kind of like cheap thrift, isn't it? How goes the run? We just beat Shara. We're about to fight a Zinogre. I mean, I don't really care, but it's like, you know, I didn't make you say that. What was it in it for him if he won the bet? I think he just wanted to rub it in that he thought it was so unlikely that I would win. And then I won, and now he's the asshole. You get a lot of doubters before you win. Once you win, they don't talk so much. I've come to a new understanding. It's not that they doubt me, it's that they doubt themselves. Like, they can never see themselves winning, so they assume there's no way I could win. And that's fine. Now that I think about it that way, I've got it better. a better understanding of it. So I more feel bad for them than anything else. People say stuff like that tend to be the people paid up. It goes in the same vein as a guy that I was in the middle of a speed run and a guy was like, if you beat this Rathalos without taking a single hit, I will donate $50. Beat the Rathalos, didn't take a single hit, immediately disappeared from the stream, has never been seen of again. Just like gone, man. You know, it's not, you know, the worst part about it, Trollgernaut, isn't that they've tried it and failed, as I feel like a lot of the doubters are just mad that someone out there is trying. And they've not even made the attempt to win. Someone was saying it in chat the other day. It's such a good saying. The master has failed more times than the apprentice has even attempted it, has ever succeeded. I think it's a really neat saying, man. I will almost definitely take damage. So, you can keep that prime sub. Do I want to drop anything? You know what? Maybe we'll just use Sonorous 1 here. That's fine. Well, actually, hold on. If we make the Damascus helmet, we can change it. If I beat Zenogre hit list, you'll solve world hunger. No, you won't. You're a dirty corpo. You'll just keep the money for yourself. I know how you all work. Okay, this would be better to have. I think they were actually like a child that said that I could, they donate the $50. Because like most adults, if they said that, like I feel like the majority of them would actually probably begrudgingly pay up the $50. But like you're a child, like you don't got it. You know what I mean? You don't got it. You can't give what you don't have. This was a couple years ago when $50 was more money. It's nothing now, man. Some adults are children too. It's possible. I don't think they were a hater. I think they were impressed with the stream. It's just they made a bet that they didn't have the money to pay for. I think that's really what it was. You bought Balaterra today? Dude, you've been going hard, man. You're already that far. All right, we just need the wings. Name your favorite monster to hunt. I'm not really into hunting monsters. What I am into? I like tracking down Twitch viewers, sneaking into their house and taking one sock and bringing it home to my collection. Missing any socks lately? Navitums? Curious how that works. I just put my dung bombs away too. What are we talking about? Balatero? Is it deep? Let me just put it to you this way. A guy on the Steam reviews was like, this is a bad game because flushes are just too powerful. They're like, I'm a poker expert and I can tell you this game is bad because I'm good at making a flush. And that guy doesn't know anything about the game. He might be good at poker, But he has barely even scratched the surface of Balatero. That's all I'm going to say. All right, spoilers. Flushes are pretty good. For like, I don't know, first couple antes. If you get lucky with your jokers, you could probably keep them going for a lot longer, but they're not going to last forever. The game is more, I mean, it's a deck builder. You're using a deck of cards, but you are building a deck. And you're trying to get your deck to do interesting things. Your focus on your deck might be have I seen this Paloma or something? To get flushes, but the flush multiplier is so low, it's a lot of work to keep it up. Usually you want to start doing other things. Straights also pay out even less pajamas. Wild Frost is a hard game, man. People say, like, Slay the Spire's hard, and it is hard. But, like, it's got nothing on Wild Frost. That game is insanely difficult. I think it's genuinely a game that got Steam bombed because people, like, got insanely skill issued on it. Yeah. I mean, I feel great because, like, I beat it a couple times. But I tried hard, and I could accomplish almost nothing. But, I mean, I could beat it on the standard thing. Light Darkest Dungeon. It is a roguelike. It involves some permanent unit and card progression. I wouldn't necessarily compare it like Darkest Dungeon. They don't really play the same. Yeah, no, the game punishes mistakes real hard. I think they eventually patched it to make it easier, which is sad, but that's the world we live in now. Did I play Elden Ring? I played Elden Ring. I liked it well enough. It was okay. I just feel like the children yearn for an easy mode, you know? I don't want an easy mode, but I think it's okay to have it. Do I have to fight Safi to get Fatalis? We have to do the recon mission. So yes, kind of. I hate this mission, man. Kotaku is run by children. I used to read Kotaku, man. Can you believe that? There weren't a lot of great gaming websites out there, and YouTube wasn't as good at providing information. We almost got him. We're very close to maxing out his level 2 tracks. Should have brought out the bone hunting horn for Scout Fly Up. You're either a Souls gamer or a Monster Hunter gamer? I mean, I liked Elden Ring, but I mean, my heart is with Bloodborne, man. I love that game. I probably like Bloodborne than Monster Hunter Rise and GU. Sekiro's probably the only From Software game I haven't 100% because I streamed it and it was like the most miserable experience in my life to stream it. Just every backseating Andy in existence coming out to tell you exactly what you should do and when. Like, was not fun. I mean, the people that made Infamous made Ghost of Tsushima, right? It's pretty good. Monster Hunter hard game? It's pretty hard. Let me break your wing, please. Should I kill him anyways? Will I try heavy bowgun? Probably. That's the plan. I don't have any dung bombs. I'm immediately regretting going for this kill here. I'm just going to back out. I don't want to deal with this. Give me the wing, please. I mean, we had a Gravity Rush, a 1 and a 2, and they got re-released on PlayStation. I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's okay to feel... You could feel okay about that. What is LT in the note list? It's called Echo Note. And it opens up 2 shorter songs that you can play afterwards with 1 note. I've got a good guess at my endgame weapon. I'm going to quiz you on your Deathless knowledge. What weapon is it going to be? What weapon do you think it will be? Dude, why do I have, like, so much pure dragon blood? Fatalis hunting horn. Good guess. That wasn't a question for you. That was a question for Konata. You know very little about World, but you're going to say? Have you not been watching these streams? What was the... What's going on there? What's going on, buddy? Steadfast. You playing League or something? Is this something we got to be worried about? Do we need a wellness check? I mean, we've been doing... I feel like we've been doing this for over a month. Velcana. Okay, that's not a... You're not... That's not a good look. This is not Velcana. I don't want to put 1 KO in. I'll put 1 KO in. It's Frostfang. It's been Frostfang basically every single time for all the runs. That looks a lot better. It was close. It was a nice thing. Velcana's weapons are really bad. You don't like World? You've been playing GU while watching? GU is okay. I want that booster. And you've got your weapon, champ? Does stories count as monster release? Is GU 100% dead? I don't understand. I don't understand that question. I like how fast you can get as well. I mean, most Monster games, if you're willing to go full nut and die a little bit, you can get pretty far pretty fast. Oh, GU 100% dead. We might get it. Well, technically, we have gotten a Monster Hunter release in 2024. We are getting the stories re-release. That is a new game with new content. Don't get mad at me. I mean, I am the stockholder in this situation, but... It's a pretty major scam if I don't do it. Nice. You love to see it. Shame we got the big one. I like it when we get the little one. Does Shara shoot? I don't know. They're like sound waves. They're vibrating the air. Oh, they're just vibrating things in general. Frostfang has attack up small, elemental attack up, fire resistance. Those are the big ones. I don't want like Frostfang's strongest fans coming in the chat and being like, how dare you miss out on this other song. But those are the main ones that I'll play. Yeah, it might be because the shinies are coded as bones, which is why the Geologist one works. That makes a lot of sense. Still kind of a weird bug. Seem pretty proud of yourself there, Zinogre. Getting that hit off on me. I promise you Geology 3 will do nothing on this quest, but I wish you luck. Oh, I hate how bad his head hit zone is when he's unenraged. You know, Nirvana, they probably could have fixed it, but I could see them maybe just leaving it in. You know, it's not a very extreme bug. It's only beneficial to the players. I mean, even with the bug, I still feel like I'm always, like I never have the amount of bones that I wish I had. Like on my main character, I actually do just need to spend like an afternoon farming up like fierce dragon vein bones. It's actually kind of crazy. Woo! That's kind of close. Yeah, the custom augments are probably the most brutal things ever. Oh, the gong flinched him. I'm like, why are you flinching? Well, God knows there's more content to min-max in Monster Hunter than most people will ever reasonably do. And that's without even getting into like the goofier things, like deciding to make like Safi weapons with like crosscraft and stuff. And then like min-maxing the element out of each one. You wanted to do stuff like that? Keeps running, man. Stop. I've never seen him run this much before. This is wild. I thought he was charging. Bowguns bore me? No, the plan is to do bowguns at some point, Ku. That was really scary for a moment. We actually got full-on wombo comboed. Maybe we should check to see how his Trank status is. Wait, did I bring Tranks? God damn it. Every time! Well, I guess we just gotta kill him then. We're already cool. I just I just told you on YouTube. I plan on doing one eventually. But you say, what will it take? Why, are you offering something? Grass, gas, or ass? No one gets to ride the light bowgun train for free. You send a pic of your ass, but it's blinding? No! You got those pale cheeks? This will be a lot easier with Frostfang's weapon. Dungeon Crawler Carl reference? I unfortunately am not aware of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I mean, no disrespect to the fans of Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a... I don't even know where it's a reference from. I didn't come up with it, though. That is not my original material. Is it weird to think that there'll be a time where people won't even, like, have grown up when cars needed gasoline? No, the bugs on his back get changed to golden eggs, max aesthetic. Which, during a festival, you end up usually getting plenty of trade-in items anyways. It's not as helpful. Only one giant one? Boo. Boo. I'm gonna use a net to get the Fulgur bugs, but on this one, I mean, I don't know, man. Like... you don't really need the money. I mean, it goes back to his first appearance, which was Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. You could use bug nets on him to get Fulgur bugs. I remember what Fulgur bugs do? I mean, they're just like they're a quest item. You use them to create gear. All right, big money time. Not that we really need much. This should be enough. Assuming we get lucky. Oh, we got lucky. Immediately got lucky. I don't think pickaxes and bug nets are ever coming back. In Rise, you didn't even need to mine out the node the whole way. It just, like, gave it to you. We are getting lucky on the steel melding tickets. They're coming up a lot. You know, right now, I mostly just want armor spheres. Getting pretty lucky. Now we're definitely getting lucky. When the cats pop up, you got to push their buttons, but otherwise, it's something like a 1% chance on the jackpot to get a celestial ticket. I need to find out who was on my computer. Who was on my computer before? We got the bonus time, too. Tane is in my computer? That's fine. Tane can do whatever he wants. Angry Punk, hello. Would you ever do Brute Tigrex when there's an event on? No. When there's no event, yeah, he's nice to do. Although you can still get armor spheres normally, you just don't get as many. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I take Tuesdays off. We should be... There's a pretty good chance we get to Fatalis on Wednesday. Because I kind of have everything I need. Well, I've got a lot of the things that I need. I wouldn't say I have everything, but... We've got a lot. Ooh, 40 tickets. Frostfang Hunting Horn? I like to augment the Frostfang Hunting Horn. Hey, we got an attack. That's nice. Artillery is nice. Not that we're going to use it. Ooh, we got a crit boost. We got a full crit boost? Divine Protection is okay. I'll take the crit boost. It's max crit boost. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. In the normal ones. Like, I mostly just did that for the spheres. Like, I'm not even really doing it. Expert is nice. I mean, we can make Yangaruga legs. Actually, I just realized we can make that if we wanted. It's either that or Damascus. I think Garuga legs are a little bit better. I don't think I can get Hornmeister from these. Ginger Crispiello. I mean, maybe, but I don't remember ever seeing one in here. Oh! We have 3 of them now. Well, actually, I guess you can. Well, that makes things a lot easier. With a little mod magic, it's possible. We have like 4 of them. We've got a lot of them. So I'm a little disrupted on what to use for my tacit. I usually make Odo. And I think that's still like not a bad choice. You know what I mean? Like, his slots are good. We're going to use Crit Eye 2 anyways. We have Crit Boost 3 now. And then with the Garuga legs, we get, like, what? Crit Eye 7 pretty easily. What do we use for our chest? I mean, honestly, like, the bone chest is not bad, skill point-wise. Damascus is actually, like, kind of okay for having fire resistance. Uragon is also, of course, okay. Rathos chest is okay, but we don't really need it. We have 3 weakness exploit decos, so it's like not really doing anything. Uragon needs a large Wyvern gem, which I do not have. Oh, I have made Pink Rathian before. Pink Rathian is not bad. That's a good option. Maybe we make that. I think we make that. Pink Rathian has 3 fire resistance, which is fine. And it's like Tool Expert 2 is just like nice to have. It makes the cooldown on your temporal like noticeably better. And it's got a lot of slots. It's not that hard to make either. I don't know what I start with. Odo, probably. Yeah, we'll start with Odo. Let me just double check this.
Ah, sí.
Good night, Ku. Yeah, it's not what we just need a face. I mean, really, any kill should do it. We go Odo to Pink Rathian. The nice thing is, like, I don't even feel that held back by this weapon. Like, obviously, Frostfang is stronger, but this is really not bad. Oh, I didn't even upgrade the helmet, like, at all. All right, let's upgrade the helmet. It's just like we have the heavy artillery decos and the sonorous decos, but if we've got the heavy artillery decos, it's like no reason not to make the Yangaruga Greaves. Good fire resistance, amazing skills and slots. Damage isn't that bad. I didn't restock my traps, kind of feels bad. Feels kind of weird getting bled there. This is master rank, right? This is the master rank Odo. I thought he started off hot. Maybe because I started on him, he didn't? Oh, I'll know from this. Or not? Okay, a normal Odo would be, like, dead. A high-rank Odo would be definitely dead right now, so. I'm going to assume this is a real one. Such a little goblin running around, picking up pods. I've become what I've always hated. What's a ghoul to a goblin? Honey, is your favorite, Molly? Glad to hear it. Okay. Let there be no more doubt. This is the hut we're supposed to be in. Let's get those traps. It's not even really the traps, it's everything else. He's just running. Get back here. He's so fast. You know, one thing I don't think I've ever actively done is try to use meat in this game. Like, that used to be such a thing in the older games. At least on Devil Joe. Other monsters, it can be hard, especially if they saw you. What the? That is true. You can really bully Jagras with me, can't you? God damn it. From downtown. Let him leave. I don't think there's any way to unenrage normal Odo, is there? He stays mad even when he's asleep, right? I'm thinking our boy is done. I think he's cooked. Nope. But man, he's got to be close. We like fully unloaded on him. Oh no. These two again. Odo's out there. Wish I knew how to quit you. Now Radabon's here. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Maybe it's a little okay. Rise would never have this. Was that him limping? Don't run. I like the Gajalakas. It makes the hunting way more exciting. They add a certain, oops, you're dead factor to things. They hit you with a paraknife and then 2 or 3 bombs in a row. Huh. A lot of mantles. I don't think I need them for anything. I think the chest uses them. I think the chest can be situationally helpful as well. Let's compare it to the Pink Rathian. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the Ebony Odo. Oh, yeah, it's the Ebony Odo one I'm thinking of. Well, he doesn't need anything. None of his weapons need a mantle? Is this like the most useless item in the game? What the heck? It's so disgusting. We even got a normal fire res deco as well at some point. That's actually pretty good. You know, defense 6 isn't that big of a deal. Defense 5 is kind of where it's at. So we could probably go a little bit harder in expert here. We're not even half done. Horn Maestro, thank you. Oh my god. Now we've got 0 Horn Maestro, right? I guess we'll make the Garuga Greaves next. Our ice resistance is going to be really bad. Which makes me just a little worried. Not like mega worried, but like a little worried. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go out of my way to keep that insurance, but I guess I didn't go out of my way not to get it. My Mega Demon drugs. I need to meld some more. This is the other nice thing about a festival. I mean, even without a festival, I mean, it just guarantees you all these items. Makes it so much easier to melt for them. This should be fast. I'm going to be pounding on a little Garuga's head the whole time. Can't believe we got crit boost 3. Yeah, he's always a tiny little guy. Get like another wall bang. It's gonna take him a while to get over here. Lucky there. This is just messed up. Oh, now he's like exhausted. Oops. How did I... I was going for his face, and I ended up on his right wing. Can you just, like, look at my buddy for a second? That's fine. Woo! I don't think that's a one hit, but I know it hurts. Okay, that isn't that bad. That could be a lot worse. Ow! That actually damaged you? Might actually just take this as an opportunity to tenderize the head. I don't know when we're going to get another one. It's a shame the tenderized move on the hunting horn is pretty stinky. Well, that was really fast. That was faster and easier than I thought it would be. Wait, there's a Steam sale now? What's the Steam sale? For real? Dinos versus robots? Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, I already played that. Riftbreaker's good. I need to buy it on Steam, because I don't own it on Steam. Oh, the 2K sale? Oh, there it is. Midnight Suns is good. I feel like I own everything here. Paleo Pals? She is enjoying very much the Kingdom Hearts music game. Which, like, why wouldn't she? It's a good game. But yeah, Midnight Sun's a good game. I beat it. It was like 50 hours. Ooh, all right. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. But we do want to get... I think we do want to get Pink Rathian. Play with her? She gets very competitive in, like... I don't want to say, like, bizarre ways, but, like... It'll be a cooperative game, and she'll get mad that, like, I'm a gamer. It's like, we're working together. Like, I'm not taking anything away from you. I'm not crushing her. I'm just like playing the game. Like, I don't want to sandbag. It's no fun for me. It's disgusting that I am like that, but it just is. Trying to get good. She does ask me for help. Sometimes. I help. It happens sometimes. I don't know where it comes from. It's like my main hobby is playing video games. Like, I'm going to be good at playing video games. You play video games a couple times a year. Like, you don't got to get mad. It's not a judgment on you. If anything, it's a judgment on me for being a little goon playing too many video games. There she is. It's funny. Don't get mad. I'm not saying we have an infinite supply of video games, but there's probably more games for her to be able to enjoy that exist on all of my catalogs and in the house than she will ever need to play for her whole life. And that's not even including, like, oh, I'll just play Animal Crossing. Uma won $1 million? I mean, guy worked for it. Chris Wong was like playing the game after work every day. He definitely treated it like a job. That could be me, but I picked Monster Hunter. I'm happier with Monster Hunter. I mean, I won. Who is to say whether or not I would get popular enough playing Street Fighter to even have gotten into the new Challenger tournament, right? And I won as much as somebody who got 13th. Which, for the record, I find is very messed up. There should be more money. I don't know if you're here for it, Noxella. I think they should do 2 tournaments a year with the Capcom Cup. People are saying like players would get burnt out. They need an off season, but I don't know that I agree with that. I mean, they're going to be playing anyways. They can always choose not to compete for half the year if they don't want to. Not like they're forced. I mean, if they got a sponsor, they're forced to play anyways. I just think if you're out there saying like, telling people you could live the dream of being a professional gamer, like, all right, put the money up. Make sure there's enough tournaments that people can realistically make a living doing this. You don't think fighting games get the viewership? It's no League of Legends, but it's like chicken and the egg. For Capcom, the incentive is simply more people will buy the game, or more people will watch the game, etc., etc. I think a lot of people watched last night. I think everyone had a good time. That wasn't terrible variety stream numbers, that's for damn sure. That's the issue, is like Evo might be a big event, But like, people need money to eat, to live. I mean, granted, many of them might be streamers and they might be able to make it by with that viewership or whatever, but you know, Capcom is uniquely in this position where they've got a very popular game and they've got obviously the money, the marketing budget to sponsor it. That's what I'm saying, Wasteland. Like, it shouldn't be that they're planning on Super Bowl tier events or anything like that. It should be reasonably sized, reasonably done events so that more money can go towards the prize pool or having more often events. And like minimum prize being $2,000. You know, maybe that would have meant something like 10 years ago, but like what is $2,000 in 2024? That's like rent. For a lot of people, that's rent for 1 month. $1 million is still a lot of money, but even that, you know, inflation's eating away at the allure of $1 million. Yeah, if we're talking like, you know, LA, $2,000. I mean, that's like your flight and your hotel room and like not even eating that much. Your monthly salary is $2,000, but you must get commission. He burnt my biscuits. The aerial songs are so weird to me. Fine, take them out. And then taxes? Well, I mean, $2,000, I mean, yeah, you got to report it on your taxes, but it's not even that much. Doesn't it look so bad, Pelican? It just doesn't look good. Almost like they forgot. They never did a balance pass on aerial song playing. I'm gonna make the Rajang horn. It is really good. No, I don't plan on making it. I just murdered this Rathian. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. There's no doubt it's a good weapon. Making you want to try hunting horn? Like every time I do this challenge and I switch weapons, I got somebody saying like, I want to use that weapon. it's like, it's almost like a meme now. You like the Garuga hunting horn? Oh, is it good? Earplugs let all in affinity boost? I guess if you build around it. I mean, honestly, earplugs is pretty good against Fatalis. You can do some like really... It's not risky or a time thing. It's just like I can more easily augment the rarity 11 thing. And also like don't discount the 15% affinity from Frostfang. It's pretty good. I don't think I got enough. Oh, I just need a wing? That's not bad. We'll just break the wing, I guess. The weave can be any Rathian, right? Doesn't have to be that one. It's like, you just think about it, like, all right, so what does... I mean, you gotta remember, Fatalis, I think, does take pretty decent ice damage. I don't know if he takes much thunder damage at all. Smoker guy from Hunter x Hunter. I know that guy now, because I've watched Hunter x Hunter. Well, actually, I read it. I didn't watch it. That guy's pretty cool. It is a big Rathian. Oh, I didn't get the other side? Oops. There's a leg and a wing tenderize. What are we farming for now? I'm going to make the pink Rathian chest. Has a lot of slots, has 2 points of tool expert. It's pretty good overall. So I need a wing. kind of annoying, though. It's such a large Rathian, like, I can't really hit the wings unless it's down. I'll just have to do better next time. I think that's the leg again. It's such an awkward spot to try and get the wing. It keeps landing me on the leg. Everything broke at once. All right, we're gonna leave. No, it's just a normal optional Rathian. Damn it. Should I just finish it next time? Let me see what the drop rates are for it. It's a 20% capture reward, 20% carve reward. Only 35% from breaking the wings? What the hell is the point? What? That's not even worth it. $35%? Just kill the damn thing. Crapcom moment? It is not a Crapcom moment. It's fine. I mean, wing talons, maybe I need, if I needed the wing talons, it would be different. At least she's in the Wild Spire, which is like, I like fighting her here because she doesn't like fly around all over the place. And if I just focus on killing her, it should be pretty quick. Well, this is unfortunate. Where are we at? We beat Shara. And now we're getting our armor sorted. Thank you, you're very welcome. Please enjoy the stream. We need a Rathian wing. I mean, it should be, like, really fast. I was trying to break the wings last time, but the drop rates are really bad. So I should have just focused on killing her. That's my mistake. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Foon. It must be the no slap on model thing that disables the songs. What is that? What is that tweet, Noxella? Is it people asking for more Capcom Cup? Because they're right. Oh, I've seen the Zengi combo. EX Lariat is amazing. It's more than just that? Well, that's all I saw yesterday. Oh, the full patch actually dropped. That's nice. Yeah, it's a kind of a weird time for the Capcom Cup. I guess they wanted to make sure everyone would watch it, so they didn't drop the patch. But they could have at least taken a time during the show to talk about what was coming up. I don't think anyone would have minded. People love talking about games as much as they like playing them. Some people like talking about them more. Veteran hunters know to always keep an eye on that gauge. Well, I'm clearly not a veteran hunter. Yeah, but I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would say that. If anything, just don't say anything, and leave people annoyed at the end of the night. I'm not saying to like gaslight the gamers, but... And then you drop it the next day if that's what you want to do. Makes me sad. You know, this probably would have been faster if I actually had Slugger 3. As insane as that is, I feel like Slugger 3 would have actually sped this up. I'm gonna say she's almost ready. So I think that's her second pot. Okay, she is ready. What the hell was that? What was that? Why would you do that? I think she hit me. I don't even think it was the wind. He got invited to the Red Bull Kumite, but it overlaps with the Hololive 5th festival and his birthday. Dude, Uma doesn't have to answer to anyone. He's got $1 million, dude. I'm not saying he's set for life, but... Okay, we got what we needed. So he's a big fan, huh? He loves the VTubers. Real fan. Let's see if there's Shamos here. Was he wearing his VTuber's hoodie when he won? The 1 million subscriber hoodie? Wow. I mean, it looked pretty good from what I saw. It was a good looking hoodie. Where's my hoodie? I do not have 1 million subscribers. I have, I don't know, 50,000 maybe, somewhere around there. If I ever got 100,000 and they sent me one of those little buttons, that would already be more than I deserve. Release the video and I will. I don't think so. Oh, somebody I think made a new spreadsheet that I gotta update. I deserve 100,000 subscribers. I'm very happy with my life. Latent power good. Kind of nice on bow and dual blades. As like a 1-point skill. Just to occasionally get like your stamina boosted. 50,000's a lot? I think so. Yeah, the Fatalis gear usually needs something. Maximum might or latent power usually. I like Fatalis gear when I know I'm going to proc Fortify. But if not proccing Fortify, I don't really like it much anymore. Like, Guiding Lands, you want sleep anyways. Because you just want to put things to sleep forever. And then in normal fights, like, it's okay. Like, obviously, the raw is really good. Certain weapons, it's good. Gunlands, obviously, but... more elemental weapons, like, I'd still rather just use an elemental weapon. Oh, that's actually a level 4? I thought that was a level 2. That's better than I thought. Use light break weapons still often? I respect it. For sure, I respect it. I mean, depending on the monster, they might actually be extra weak anyways, you know? Vital set is powerful, isn't it? It's pretty good. It's just like... the 4-piece is like maybe like a little boring to me. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just saying it's like a little boring. It's looking pretty good. We can almost just hold on to these boots. But I think we will go for Garugas still. I mean, we're so close to having them. Almost 90% affinity now? That latent power? Honk and bonk, let's go. We've been honking and bonking all night. It's been wonderful. All right, YouTube, I need to end your stream. I have a secret I need to reveal to Twitch chat. And only they are allowed to see it. I cannot show it to you. So I need to tell you goodbye.